My name is Avery. My divinity into yours, and welcome to Seldom Dreams. Your manifestation is going to run into blockages. The number one question people are having when it comes to manifestations are, I'm trying this and it's not working. Being able to read the flow of everything going on is extremely important when you're trying to manifest. And there's sometimes you need to understand when a wall is a wall, the wall is a wall. And you need to be able to understand when it is a riddle, when it is a knot meant to be untied, when it's a flower that is meant to unfold. Sometimes it's a wall, and sometimes it's not this clever trick of going over it or around it or underneath of it. It's recognizing that the path of extremely great resistance with no reward is not the path for you. That you should measure things in the result of feeling. If your actions are translating to feelings of success, when somebody has set their mind towards a particular goal, then even under difficult circumstances, there's that feeling of victory as you take each and every little step towards that goal. As you get more closer towards that goal, you feel exalted, regardless of circumstances. People can have things, opportunities, perceived opportunities, but they lack the hunger for life. They lack the excitement and the thrill for those who are truly determined, filled with that lust and desire for performance and experience, who had that imagination build within the simplest of gardens. And it is those who are most gifted. It is those who are most blessed. What I'm here to teach you today is the number one thing that runs into people's manifestations is the blockages. And now the issue has nothing to do with the external. The issue always is internal. You have to first, one, live in complete accountability in all and everything that happens within your life. Because if you don't, nobody else will. Period. Now, next, you need to be able to read the signs. How do you read the signs? If you are receiving reward, if the universe throws you a coin here, coin there, the universe gives you a nice meal, friendly handshakes, good hugs, a warm meal. The universe gives you signs. The universe gives you very simple symbols. Sometimes people are like, how do I know? How do I know? Well, let me put it like this. If you were to go walk into somebody's home, they invite you over, and you feel degrees of hostility. You feel they are judging you for the color of clothing that you have brought today because they have made weird side comments about it. They have made faces at the way that you choose to cut and handle your food. They pick on the subtleties. Now, this makes you feel very unwelcome. Now, when you're looking to manifest something of greatness, but yet you feel these awkwardnesses, you feel these subtleties, you feel these signs. The signs are speaking to you quite clearly. Modern perception has told us to disregard human feeling. That human feeling is the root of all actual human power. That the human body is arguably the most powerful machine in the universe. And it is because you undergo 25 years of development before you are fully grown. And then for half the population, there's a potential for metamorphosis to step into divine motherhood. So the human experience is filled with a vastly strong level of neuropsychic development. You are a neuropsychic being in the way that you think you will things into existence. That the universe collaborates with many hands to build what you are imagining. Now, these hands know things that you don't. Because this brain, depending on who you are and how locked in you are, is here. It's here. It doesn't have complete faith yet in those many moving hands. Within magic, we look to guide you towards a path of being able to get results. I don't teach people anything, unless it gets them results. Otherwise, it's a waste of your time, it's a waste of my time, it's a waste of my time, because that's karma coming back to me for wasting your time. That value has to be added to receive. That if you are giving value, you are automatically on your way to receiving so much value in love, in wealth, opportunities, circumstances, prestige. All these things come as you do as you love. A lot of people are trying to manifest things outside of what it is they actually love. They have an image of desire. They have a thought of desire. Something has intrigued them. They have fancied it before. And most people have never taken the deep contemplation to try to figure out what it is that they truly want. And let me tell you, this would require probably 2 weeks of uninterrupted thought for you to be able to reach the conclusion of what it is that you actually want. That there are actually many steps within the spiritual development to achieving one's psychic powers and then also the ability to apply them. Let's be real. We all know somebody who they seem really into this stuff. They seem very connected in some way, but yet they have no tangible direction with any of it. They are still living under the whim of others. They're still living in dependency to others. They don't create this form of self-efficiency, dependency. They don't turn to the divine to take care of them. They're still turning to others. That their spirituality is very in identity and not in action. Whereas when we look at the prophets of the old ages, they've created abundance with nothing. They've created miracles with just simple intention, will, conviction, feeling. What people lack today is the feeling. Is the feeling that gets you through. Now, when you truly love something and you are giving it your all, you're giving it your soul, when you are truly committed to it, the universe is going to make it very clear this is not love. You'll have that feeling of, wow, this is not the love I was looking for. And that is the universe trying to give you a sign. That's not the universe telling you to try to go at the wall with the sledgehammer and then the blowtorch and then the industrial drill. And then you realize that, look, maybe I'm just not supposed to break through this wall. You have to know the difference between a knot, a spiritual knot, or something that's like a riddle, a spiritual riddle, and a wall. And this is what, from working with a lot of people who are in the pursuit of magic, who are in the pursuit of spiritual obtainment, that it comes up blockages with what it is that they want and not being able to get it and kicking that can down the road, and 10, 20 years later, they still don't have what they were looking for, and because they tried to bring the industrial drill to the spiritual wall that can't be broken. Because you can get the biggest, strongest axe. You can get the axe made with the strongest material, and it is not going to chop down the tree of true life. It's impossible. It won't happen. That a true king cannot be destroyed. You can strike hard and low and blindside them, and yet you cannot destroy them. Because true kings are invincible, and true kings incarnate with great grandeur, and that they speak in such a way that their soul has conviction. And that the universe seems to give these personalities, these types of people who carry such a torch, such tremendous power, opportunity, strength, vitality, unfair advantages. Why? Because they have stepped up and they have assumed it. They have made the decision. Most people are floating around unwilling, unable, incapable of making a decision. What you are able to realize is that there are people who are scrolling today who have never created a thing in their life. But you are a creator. You have the ability to create with your thoughts. You have the ability to follow through with the intention. The materialization happens after you place the blueprints of your design onto reality. Gods be praised to everybody here. And pity the fools who lack hobbies and interests for themselves, and they waste their time in blind hatred. For I see the devil horns that guide you through the halls, and I see the things that guide you into the abyss of which you know nothing about. That you are suffocated by these beings, yet you know nothing of them. And I feel sorry for you, feel bad for you. And I feel even worse for you because there are those of us who have control over these things. We have power over these entities. We have influence and we have command. We have extra limbs through them. And yet you are just simply their play toys. And it is funny. It is amusing. It's funny, the comments. You know, people project their insecurities into other people. So interestingly. It's so funny. The person who's saying, "Is this in your mom's basement?" They're making that comment from their mom's basement. This isn't a basement. First off, second off, no, I own this. This is mine. I'm sorry. You've brought this fear to the table today. Gods be praised to everybody here with the true and magical heart. Gods be praised to those here today who carry the fire. Those who have that slanderous spirit about them. They have the torment that goes on and on. For the divine grace that they mock, they never seek. Their life will be bland, and they will always watch others live those lives of greatness. Those lives of greatness can be yours. My divinity into yours, everybody. Spiritual Path to Happiness and Lynn's 811. Thank you kindly for your donations. You are all deeply appreciated. I'm going to take the time to provide instructions in the chat for people to get readings. You are all blessed. You are all amazing. You are all divine. I am honored to have you here today. I'm leaving the instructions for readings for the evening, for the day, for the rising of the sun. May all divine power be with you all. So, some days I'm really blessed. I have like an army of mods hanging out with me. And then some days it's just me versus the army of trolls. And I get vicious with the trolls. I think this is sufficient. Gods be praised. Thank you to co-creators. Gods be praised to you, Nathan. All right, we're going to start going into the queue of questions. Venus Rising, that is a face I haven't seen in a while. Gods be praised. I'm going to make you a moderator because I desperately need one. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to. But if you help me out here, I will be deeply indebted. 1 second here. Hit the buttons. The buttons are all out of alignment. There we go. Add as moderator. Standard moderator. Cheers. Great to have you here. So we're going to go off starting with Spiritual Path to Happiness, then Lynn's, then Nathan. Starting with Spiritual Path to Happiness. Recently signed up for a manifestation course. I want to see if I made the right choice. I see the moon. I'm seeing that you're really going deep and thinking about it, but this is really going to help bring you towards your soul tribe. I'm sensing this course that you signed up for seems to have significant value. I'm seeing that there's someone who's coming into your life that is helping you to turn the mirror on yourself. It's interesting. The bottom of the deck was the Queen of Wands, who has that shadow aspect in Pisces. There's somebody in your life that has that great, introspective quality in themselves and in other people. And I'm sensing this person has helped you to restore you to your sense of self. And also has helped you to remove all those things that have been attached to you that just simply no longer serve you. I'm sensing that there are things in your life at this time the universe wants you to be more introspective with and has guided you towards the right people to be able to address this. So I think you have made the right decision to invest in your future spiritual path to happiness. Gods be praised. And I hope they celebrate you. Lynn's 811. I met someone new. Feels nice. Can I have a message about this connection? Absolutely. Friends, to get a reading, make a donation of any amount. At the bottom of the deck, I see the Eight of Cups. Walking away from what no longer emotionally serves you. I'm sensing that something has lacked its luster, its excitement, its thrill. It just doesn't speak to you. It's not going to work out, and let's see why. Interesting. I'm seeing people who really meet and connect in a very practical way. But I'm sensing both these people still have their inner beasts that are not fully addressed. That energy of Pisces comes through to show that certain spiritual or emotional work has not been developed in a certain way or in a certain amount to help the connection thrive. I think that in order for the connection to thrive, both people still need to put the past away. I'm sensing that both you and this other person, you're mirroring each other here, have 1 foot in the past and 1 foot in the present. So what I'm sensing at this time is it's extremely important for you to be able to realize that if you really want this connection to work, you need to recognize that there's a ton of shadow work involved. And the weak would not be able to make that connection work, but there are foundations, it seems, for that connection working. Blessings to you, Linz. It's been an honor to read for you. Up next is Nathan, and then we have Ashwi, and then we have Peeling the Traumas Away. What is up with me spiritually over the last couple of days? Just had a small car accident. because I'm not 100%. Blessings to you, my friend. Let's see what we conjure. Card for Nathan is the Hierophant. Direct transmission. You're receiving a message from God, from the divine. The universe is looking to speak to you in mysterious ways. I'm sensing that you are telepathically now connected in ways. It's interesting. I'm not trying to glamorize your experience, but what I'm trying to say is that the pain has left you with a sense of ESP. Often very difficult and shocking things in our life lead to ultimately, because of the way they expand the brain's consciousness, to heightened senses of spiritual awareness. And I'm sensing this has happened for you. I'm sensing this has really much given you that wake-up call to pursue your one star in sight, your one absolute truth. So I'm sensing that it has really given you the confidence to pursue the life that you want to see, especially because of your circumstances. I'm going to draw an angel card for you, Nathan, to elaborate. Blessings to everybody who's donating on Super Chat. And Queen of Libra, I see you. You are added into the queue after the Super Chat above you. Thank you for commenting. It helps keep track of the line. Now, an angel card for Nathan. Gods be with you. We see Nanale. Symbolizes the Ten of Wands, God humiliating the proud. Spiritual communication influences religious men, teachers, and men of law. Nanale is here to say that the universe has humbled you not to hurt you, but to help open your eyes. And that this angel is here to protect you through this circumstance, to help bring you to a sense of higher awareness and purpose. The universe wants to guide you towards experiencing a life you've always wanted to feel. That there's something that is truly meant for you. And I'm sensing that the universe wants you to be able to experience it, but has needed to bring this moment to heighten your awareness to understanding it. It's very emotional. There's a lot of things going on for you, but trust that the angels, the divine, are looking to guide you to living the best life. And they gave you a necessary wake-up call. Those are hard words to deliver, but it's what the divine is telling me to say. Gods be praised to you, Nathan. I hope those words serve you. Up next is Ashwi. Then we have Peeling the Traumas Away, Miss K, and then Queen Libra. Up next, Ashwi DM, next action for me and his plans for our future. Understood? Let us read to that message. Let's focus on the divine masculine connection. See at the bottom of the deck, the Four of Wands, a strong reputation, well-liked, well-received. I'm sensing that there is a lot of power. I'm sensing a power connection. I'm sensing that these two people working together have a very strong mastermind alliance, that there's a lot that they're able to accomplish together. Now, I'm sensing very much a little bit of this Romeo and Juliet-esque. There's this leap of faith towards fantasy, desire, pleasure, but yet that defeat. I'm sensing to be able to move forward with this connection requires sacrifices of some sort, whether that be family connections, whether that be your play in the social strategy game or whatever. Just the whole thing shifts. Something just really changes here. So the DM, next action for me, you and them, you got to take that leap of faith. If you believe in it, you got to make it happen. You're going to make some people unhappy, but if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. And if you're waiting to make people happy, it's never going to happen because you're letting other people have their happiness at the expense of yours. Blessings to you, my friend. I hope this message has served you well. Now, after Ashwi, now we have Peeling the Traumas Away. I don't see a specific question, but I will just read accordingly. Oh, Pisces definitely resonates. Okay, so I don't see a specific question, so just going to read off the energies. And then Miss K. Blessings to all. Gods be praised. It is an honor to have you here to celebrate this beautiful day today. That through celebration and infectious vibrations, you can truly make the mountains move. You can make the people come and gather. You can make the birds dance and sing in eloquent ways. That is with this fire and conviction living inside of you, that you can do just about anything. That miracles are performed through the heart vibration. And until you truly understand what that means, you will not understand what it means to move mountains. You will not understand what it means to move through collective consciousness. Now, the card that I have drawn is the Charioteer. Peeling the traumas away, anything in particular, the universe is looking to help you manifest something, to match the vibration, to achieve, and to accomplish. I'm sensing that you have inspired by the canopy of the nighttime sky. The goddess Nuit has made themselves known to you in the sense that inspiration has found you. That the divine is looking to give you direct transmission. Interesting how the 4 cherubim beasts, the 4 guardian spirits at the throne of God, are also the ones that are pulling you forward today. That you're finding that the universe has given you the signs, the answers, and the directions. You're finding the manifestation portal to be coming through quite quickly. The 2 of discs change. You're being called to embrace change to a new timeline. The universe is calling you to take on new action, my friend. You know, trust in the signs you're receiving and trust that what you have set to manifest is on its way. Blessings to you, friends. It's an honor to have you all here today. Now, if I was to scroll up, I think I got the mouse moved in. I need to stop using the mouse pad when the mouse is clearly superior. Okay, so up next, 1 second. Okay, we have Queen Libra. Queen Libra, will Pisces come towards me with a commitment to offer? Let us see. For Queen Libra, will the Pisces come towards me with a commitment to offer? My divinity into yours, friends. To get your cards read, make a donation of any amount, and you will be added to the queue. For Queen Libra, start off, I see the 5 of Wands, strife, excuses. Ooh, 8 of Swords, delays. 8 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. You know, some readings I just are really concise. They're to the point. This person is not going to step up to be the person that you want them to be. They are not the person they have advertised themselves to be. This is not the person who's going to come through for you. This was the person who's here to teach you lessons about what it is that you're willing to put up with. Queen Libra, this has been a testing of your patience. This has been pushing you to your limits. Will this person come towards you with a commitment? No, and it's going to be made very clear to you. It's not going to be a series of guesswork. This person's actions are going to speak for themselves, and it's going to really set into you. It's going to very much put you in that ultimatum of recognizing the pure, willful refusal to see the truth versus having to accept the truth. I'm going to draw an angel card for you, my friend, to elaborate upon these. If anyone's interested, we also have the occult tarot, which is more of the goetic side of things. I don't project my insecurities into people's spiritual practices. If you love Jesus, I love you for it. If you love Bacchus, I love you for it. If you love Ishtar, I love you for it. I really don't care about what you love, but what I do care about is that you do love. And that's probably just about the only thing that I care about spiritually, is that you live with love and conviction. And if you lack that, I can most definitely see that. I can promise you. Now, Nekale is the angel that's come through. Nekale is the hangman, the only god. Nekale helps to bring the desire for knowledge and protects from liars, evil spells, and bad spirits. I think this is quite fitting. Nekale helps to protect you from liars, evil spirits, and bad spells. You know, write this name down if you feel necessary. Nekale. It's here to help guide you out of this very unfortunate circumstance. Blessings to you, my friend, and I hope this reading has served you well. Up next is Kratos Gaming, and then we have Jackie Hughes. Gods be praised. Thank you all so much for tuning in. So for Kratos Gaming, can I get a message from the Divine Masculine, from my Divine Masculine, please? All right, let us see what we conjure. Blessings to everybody who has joined us in the chat, and thank you for sharing your precious time with us. And I hope you are here to celebrate, because we are all going to be able to create a much more infectious intention. It's like when the bees in the hive all start shaking together to create warmth, create energy. It's almost as if you can do that with your mind on a spiritual level. It's almost as if the cause and the effect of that is tremendous. Now at the bottom of the deck, I see the Death card, spiritual rebirth and metamorphosis. Kratos Gaming, I'm sensing that the Divine Masculine is going through a complete and total perspective shift, that the way that they feel about life has changed. They have established power within their life. They have worked to get themselves secure, and now they are motivated to pursue new ideas, new beliefs, and new strategies. I'm sensing that something has come up to inspire this person, and now they're more intrigued than ever to use their resources to pursue some new idea within their life. Blessings to Kratos Gaming, you are appreciated. Jackie Hughes, you are up next. It is an honor to be able to read for you, Queen Libra. Gods be praised to everybody here. How's everybody doing today? Actually, General Bear's future. Love base. We'll see what comes up. See the Nine of Cups, happiness. Be happy for what the universe has offered you in all things. That you are blessed, that you're going to be given the opportunity to see that you have a chance to manifest. That the universe is telling you that just be grateful. You have a lot to be grateful for. Now I will show you the bottom of the deck, and I see the Princess of Cups. Nine of Cups, Princess of Cups, shows that there are tremendous things that could come into your life, Jackie. There are amazing things that are on the brim in your life. You're going to have reasons to be happy. Just aim big. Imagine high. And great things will come through. Gods be praised to you, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Miss M, why am I stuck? What should I do next? Seven of Cups. Lies, illusions, slander, deceit. Why am I stuck? I'm sensing you are stuck because you are surrounded by people who have no faith in you. I'm sensing that you are surrounded by people who do not help to rejuvenate your energy. They take it away. There are pains in your life, pains in your heart that you're being called to work through. You are very apprehensive. You lack trust because of past behaviors in others. And so this has blocked you from opportunities. You need to find people who are more of your spirit, or at least more in harmony with your spirit. It's not about finding a bunch of people who are exact clones of you. It's not even about finding people that even agree with you on what you consider to be foundational matters. It's about people who can be in complete harmony with you. Some of my closest friends in life, we honestly actually have nothing in agreement, but we are in harmony. Whether they have different spiritual practices, whether they are leaning towards different styles of occupation, ways of presenting themselves, ways of doing things, totally different, but there's an element of uniqueness, of connectedness, of something unique that strings those types of things all together. It's interesting. All very different, but what is that core? What is it that brings all those people together here? It has nothing to do with identity. Get everything into feeling. That the magic in life is building that way of how you feel. That the words are just illusions. The words are distractions. The only thing of true value that I have to offer any of you today is changing how you feel. And if I can change the way you feel towards a more heightened perspective, that actually brings you heightened opportunity. Why? Because vibration meets vibration. Have you ever found that things were going extremely well in your life and then you got kicked out of a situation almost abruptly? You're like, things were going well, I was feeling great. Why'd that collapse? That collapsed because your vibration was growing so fast that the universe had to hit the big red button and get you out of there. Because it's like when steam is building up under the water, it has to find its way out. When the air is building up, it has to find its way out. And that is what happens in your life. That you need to understand, the more powerful you get, the fewer and fewer people can follow you. But it's more and more for you to be the divine weaver. You are the one with the needle and thread. And you are weaving this story for so many others. It is up for you to take responsibility. People don't understand spiritual means responsible. If you meet someone who's spiritual, identifies as spiritual, but they lack responsibilities in their life for themselves and for other people, then they lack spirituality. Because spirituality is responsibility, and the universe rewards people who are responsible. Those who assume more power have more power at their disposal. Those who are able to conjure lightning bolts from the sky, it's because they've been given divine permission because of the shoes they have chosen to fill. That they are given permission to make those decisions. They get to make those decisions because of the responsibility that they have chosen and that they've taken up in their life and the pain that comes with it. God be praised to all of you. It is a pleasure to hang out with you all. Sometimes it's fun to just kind of go down these rabbit holes. Excited for a new moon. I am definitely excited for a new moon too, Venus rising. Have some speeds to sprout. How am I? I am ready for change. I am ready for change. You know, it's funny because the channel is called Seldom Dreams. You know, the joke is like once a vision comes, like I stick with it. Like I really hammer away at that one idea until I absolutely just demolish it. And then all of a sudden get beamed with something new. It's like, nope, here's a new thing. So it's almost as if I feel lately the universe has given me new sets of instruction and it requires a totally different procedure. So I feel like, and also the universe is very interestingly bringing back people. Bringing back people has been interesting. That it's the revolving door. And now, why now? Why now? Why are the messages coming and certain people are coming at certain times? And that helps with trying to, unweave all of this. Brian David, blessings to you. First, super on a live stream. I am honored. Let's see what we can conjure for you, my friend. Get your cards ready and make a donation of any amount, and I am happy to read for you. Ten of Cups, codependency, addiction, and familiarity. Brian David, things are not moving forward within your life because you are holding on to systems of, lethargy. In the Thoth Tarot system, the Ten of Cups is codependency and addiction. So I am sensing that there's something in your life that is holding you back because it doesn't bring you joy. It just kind of gets you through the day. The easy example to compare this to is falling asleep to television. I don't think anyone can raise their hand and say falling asleep to television is the thrill of their life. I haven't met the person who said that's what they live for. And if they do, they don't admit it. I see the Knight of Wands and I see the Three of Swords, sorrow, pain. The Knight of Wands is at this place in their life where they want to be sociable, charismatic. I'm sensing that they're at a place where they need to get out of their comfort zone to thrive. That right now there's great opportunity available for you if you allow yourself to be vulnerable. I'm sensing right now, Brian David, this fear of being vulnerable. I'm sensing this energy of just you not being able to get out of a funk because you've gotten too comfortable with your own sorrows. People could become attached to their pain. In ways that they'd rather continue with that familiarity than with embracing the new reality, new horizon. So blessings to you, Brian. I hope this resonates. Free Will 1111, your name stood out to me. That stood out. Thank you for joining us. Victoria, thank you for joining us. Geraldine, great to see you. I always believe when we are on vehicles that we are manifesting at higher speeds. Can only imagine. Venus rising. Blessings to you, my friend. Great to see you again. Happy to read your cards. I broke a heart. Do I have to stop communication? Interesting question. Three of Discs works. Mars and Capricorn. Prince of Cups and the Seven of Discs failure. It's not a matter of really, I'm seeing you really having a choice. I'm sensing that failure. Something is collapsing. I'm sensing that this broken heart has happened in a place where this isn't like the place where you go looking to make that connection, but this person has perhaps taken this leap of faith and has failed and has now created awkward circumstances. This reading has awkward feelings to it, whereas this situation seems stressful and awkward because it seems like it affects the work situation. And I'm sensing that this is the universe using a very weird way to create blockages with either a certain career path or lifestyle or whatever it is at this time. The universe is using this as a way, as a reason to get you to pick something else. So it seems like that whatever this situation is that you're referring to, it seems that it definitely has led to a dead end. Blessings to you, my friend. I hope that was helpful. Jackie Hughes, another one, of course. Gods be praised. Another one for Jackie Hughes. See, the Knight of Swords, diligence, mental perseverance. I'm sensing that you have a lot on your mind. There's a lot of strain, there's a lot of excitement, but there's also a lot of expectation. The Knight of Swords is relentless to be able to see what it is that they're looking for coming into fruition. Now, here's the Two of Cups. You're a little paranoid about love, it seems, at this time. I also have the Six of Cups. There's a very powerful connection in your life, no doubt. There's one person who is, it seems that there's a very mental connection. One person is caught off guard because they weren't expecting to feel vulnerable in this way. And now this Queen of Cups I'm sensing is at this place where they have just opened up this other person's heart, their mind, have really just caught them off guard. Someone has been really caught off guard with love, and I'm sensing it has really opened up and changed your life. Blessings to you, my friend. It's been an honor to read for you. Eon Din Padur. First super on a live stream. God's praise. Thank you for choosing to celebrate that moment with us. Eon Din Padur. I see the Queen of Swords. Apprehensiveness. Princess of Wands. Passion and dreams. Ooh, Five of Cups. With the Nine of Discs at the bottom of the deck. All right, this is what I got for you, my friend. You're at a place in your life where you have really found something that has really awoken you, has tapped into you, has excited you. But you are not around people who celebrate those same things. You're around people who cast the seed of doubt into those things, of dismay, of lack of respect. And the Five of Cups here is showing that this has disappointed you. This has left you feeling disconnected. This has left you to feeling dissatisfied and saddened. But however, you carry that fire within you. You know that life that's truly worth living, and you don't want it to keep it to your chest. But I'm sensing for now you are choosing to do so. You are looking for a better time to shine. You feel that in front of these people is not the place where you want to cast your pearls. Blessings to you, my friend. It has been an honor to read for you. Up next is Venus Rising. How can I make more sales at work? Let's see what the cards have to say. I would say start with a question that make them sound silly. They say no in a way that makes it so that the obvious answer is to say yes, which leads to the obvious answer that the product is for them. Ask the questions. The cards that have come through is the Five of Discs, worry, anxiety, and fear. I'm sensing that you have a lot of tension in approaching people that you're working with. But I also see the Seven of Cups. I'm sensing Venus Rising to be real with you. Your current work environment might have been ruined, or you feel like there is this feeling of ruining, that you're not getting the traction that you're looking for. I'm sensing that for your particular circumstance, it seems to be that you're comfortable with where you're working, but this is not the place to optimize your income, especially as far as sales. I'm sensing that your sales opportunities will come through as you shift towards something that is selling something more of your interest, something that you're much more passionate about. And I'm sensing that the universe will reward you tremendously once you start to make that pivot. Now I'll draw if you have any requests for occult or angel cards, please let me know. One more card for you, my friend, and I see the Emperor. I'm sensing that right now there is lack of harmony in your environment, and that is just simply going to rub off on customers. So right now it is time to really think about what it is that you want to be selling and how it is that you want to be selling it and under what circumstances. And I'm sensing that is going to be the steps to doing extremely well. Gods be praised, Venus rising. Let's celebrate their 20th super on a live stream. Old school seldom dreams. Deeply appreciate you. Thank you for coming to hang out. So glad I found you again. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I am talking about. It's like there's this energy in the air of just the past is coming back. I am imperfection perfected. So glad I found you again. Glad to have you back. Blessings, friends. If you want to get your cards read and make a donation of any amount, I'm happy to read for you. Meet you to Queen. That was lightning fast. That was almost as if a thunderbolt came down from the heavens and completely annihilated that negative comment. Gods be praised. Cheers. That was like a lightning bolt, precision. That is just like absolute lined up. Like the hawk was waiting all day for that mouse to walk into the field and just snatched it. Just not a chance. Followed that mouse's path for a week, knew it was coming there at that precise time, flew down. It had no chance. Just absolutely smited. Blessings to all. Thank you for coming to spend time and hang out and celebrate the infectious vibe that brings us all to glory. Because it is this excellence that lives through you, this confidence, this greatness, this ability to speak with this undying force. Because when you live for something, when you live in a certain direction, when you have made the decision to become an agent of something, all right, this is where it gets interesting, an agent of something with a particular direction. Because most people are unwilling to do those two things. They are unwilling to choose a direction, and they're unwilling to choose a reason for why they're doing it that is unworldly. There aren't qualities or godlike forms that are being exalted towards. There are these tendencies to lean towards the limitations of what has already been seen. But there are forces in this universe that have seen beauty and gorgeous rooms, and they know beauty and experience and wealth and opportunity in ways that you don't understand. And they can deliver them to you, certainly. So you have to have the direction, and you have to have the inspiration. You have to have, people don't understand the working hands, the energetic hands of so many things that are helping to move your dreams and your desires forward. Blessings to you. I am imperfection perfected. Alchemy at its finest. Let us see what we have for you. Bored mom, what's happening here? Just arrived. Well, your boredom is going to be satisfied if you give it the opportunity. We are here to celebrate life in the most tremendous way. We're allowing the living, breathing vibrations to come through and speak through divine correspondence, and we are entertaining the forecasts of what is put forth in front of us. At the bottom of the deck, I see the Ace of Cups. Love, desire, infectious feeling, and joy. I'm sensing there's an opportunity for new love in your life. I am imperfection perfected. Now I see the Knight of Discs. You have been committing to your fields. You have found an opportunity in the wilderness to build yourself up from. Now I see the Death card, spiritual rebirth and metamorphosis. I'm sensing that you're at a place in your life where what it is that you truly want to be doing with your life is changing. I'm sensing that someone has caught your attention, and it has completely changed how you want to approach your works. And I'm sensing that the universe is helping to remove the codependent situations from your life. I'm sensing that the universe wanted to help you to realize that there are people holding you back. There are people who are limiting what your imagination can obtain because their vibrations are so barstool and sports center. That's literally what the universe has had to say about that one. The universe really wants to get you towards people who really sing the song that you do. The universe wants to get you around people who truly love what you love and help immerse you in that feeling. completely and wholeheartedly. And that is what the universe has to say for your future. Gods be praised. You were born in the future, perhaps. I've been accused of being a time traveler by more than one person, so you never know. You never know. I'll never admit it, but I will say I've been accused. We'll put it that way. So blessings to all. I think what we're going to do. Did I just get called a gummy bear? I mean, I'm not offended. I'm not offended, particularly. I think that was a totally fine comment. Nothing wrong with that. If anything, a little on the silly side, but definitely not mute worthy. I think some people think that people who work in this type of field have thin skin. To do this type of work, you have to have extremely thick skin. Meaning that when people come in and just kind of say whatever, you just kind of roll with the punches. It just kind of is what it is. So the path of 888, if we're looking at 888, imperfection, perfected, if we're looking at that as like a numerological frequency, that has a lot to do with rationing, reasoning, figuring, discovering. There's something that I'm sensing that you're put. There's something that ultimately you are set to figure out and to put to working function. You are set to figure something out and to apply it and make it a formula or system for others to be able to use to effectiveness. You are meant to set forth whether it is some sort of great writing or great instruction on how to do something with excellence. A THC gummy bear got me to smile and giggle bear because that's perhaps close. Will neither confirm nor deny the accusations put forth. God allow some substance to flow. There needs to be discourse in life. More like a young Santa Claus than a gummy bear. So chill. Thank you. I'll take that for what it is. Santa is totally a water-type personality. Totally a water-type, Buddha-like personality in my eyes. Very chill. Very likable. You want to just sit down by the fire and enjoy the peace pipe. It's totally the vibe. Totally the thing that you want to do. I think a young Santa. No one ever thinks of it like that. A young Santa Claus. Like, we're always like, oh, Santa, old guy, big belly, walking around, big bag of presents, grandpa. We're never like, oh, what was, like, Santa like in his, like, beach bod days? You know what I mean? Like, maybe when he was younger, he's like, oh, I was a big athlete, mountaineer, really like to wrestle with those reindeer. Who knew? Who knew? Everyone's just like, oh, Santa Claus, this old man. Maybe he had his time. Maybe he really just had his prime. And just, that's the legend that people are missing out on here. We got to get the laughs, people. Laughs are good. Laughter is the best alleviation for all things. If you take life too seriously, you're going down with it. Seriousness is a ship that you don't want to go down with. It is a burning ship going into the ocean. And you don't want to be too serious. Instead of gifts, you bring good news. I try. No, I agree that it's like it was disarming. I was like, wow, like I gotta maybe put that one in like my arsenal of like, hey, you're just a sweet gummy bear, and see how it makes people feel. Because it definitely caught my attention. It put me off guard. Armor is strong. Mithril armor. Invoke that mithril armor daily. Impenetrable fortress. Let's read some cards for the collective. Friends, if you want to get your cards read, make a donation of any amount, and I'm happy to read for you. See the Queen of Discs. Helping to establish power in your life. Helping to build yourself up in a strong way. I'm sensing that the universe is trying to help you build on top of the mountain. The universe wants to see you be able to construct a reality of your choosing. Now I see the Three Swords, sorrow. pain. What I'm sensing for everybody is there are wounds that are not addressed. That you have built your world on top of things, but yet the foundations are those wounds that are unaddressed. Prince of Swords, I'm sensing you have to begin to investigate this. You have to begin to research, discover. You have to be able and willing to put yourself onto a path that abandons familiarity. I'm sensing you've built yourself around a world that has brought you sorrow. And so I'm seeing the caravan. I'm seeing you packing it up. I'm seeing you embracing a new journey. At the bottom of the deck is the Two of Wands Dominion. I'm sensing you feel quite confident about where it is that you need to go and where it is that you want to go. Now I see the Lust card, hunger, desire. You want to experience, you want to feel. You want to be allowed to experience your desires to its highest capability. You do not want to be denied the sensuality the universe has to offer. See the Queen of Wands, power, establishment, strength. I'm sensing that you have found your flair. I'm sensing that you have found your instincts. It helps you stand up and above the rest. Let us see what we have for both angel and occult spirit at this time. Let us see what comes through. Frank Smith says, do good, man. I always do good. Do good unto others. I'm here to bring infectious joy. And that is the most good I think I could ever bring to anybody, because it is the feeling that is going to get you up and out of bed every single day and do what it is that you actually truly want to do. Because let's be real, when you don't love yourself, you can't do what it is you truly love to do. You just sit and you dwell and you suffer and you distract. Infectious joy. Now the angel that has come through for the collective is Mikhail, symbolized as the emperor, like unto God. Political authority, gives safe travel, and protects against conspiracies. Useful. Melissa, Gods be praised, you'll be up next. For the collective, ooh, the spirit that's come through is Bune. Makes one rich, smart, and well-spoken. Gathers spirits at tombs and changes the places of the dead. That everyone and everything that has ever lived has a living, breathing vibration that is one with the universe. Meaning that everyone that has ever existed has left an imprint. They have left something that can be drawn upon. Like if you leave an etching in the wall and then you take a nice piece of parchment and, you know, some maybe some coal or charcoal and do a rub and edging. And then you're able to get a copy of the stone tablet. Every human existence, every spirit that has ever lived has left an imprint where you can take that tablet off the wall if you so choose. Just put that parchment up and rub your coal up against it. Receive that message and you take it, it's yours. And Bune is here to help access you those keys. Now, you could be at a place in your life where you're looking to navigate tricky or difficult situations. You're going to find that authority is on your side and safe travel and protection against conspiracies and those who are looking to undo you because of their biases. Blessings to all, friends. It's an honor to have you here today. Now let's read from Melissa. Dear Universe, may I have a message for the next month? Gods be praised and thank you for joining us. Hello, Nadine. Good to see you. Friends, to get your cards in, make a donation of any amount. I'm happy to do for you. Card I have drawn is the Eight of Swords, delays. Jupiter and Gemini. I'm sensing that over the next month, you think you're going to go forward with a certain agenda or a certain plan. But the universe is going to slow you down because there are things that have been growing in the background that you have been not paying attention to that need to be addressed. The universe wants you to bring full equilibrium into your life before you move forward with certain plans. And I see the Princess of Swords, divine technique, mental resilience, and talent. You know, you have the talent to go forward, but the universe wants to be sure that you're stable, you're sound, that you're collected, that you're ready, that you're rooted. I'm sensing right now not everything is fully packed. I'm sensing that right now you're ready to get ahead, but you don't have all the details fleshed out. You don't have either the right momentum or there's something that is off. That it's like getting to getting somewhere and realizing you forgot your wallet, or you forgot something that you really needed, and now you've shown up to this event or opportunity without certain skill or something here. I'm sensing that's what is coming through for you, Melissa, is that the universe has put some blockages up for you because it wants you to address some things internally before you move forward with an opportunity. That this opportunity is delayed, it is not destroyed, it is not blocked, it's just delayed. The universe wants you to pivot some things in your life, get them in complete traction with your overall goal, to see the results pour on over. Blessings to you, my friend, and thank you so much for tuning in. If you would like to get your cards or make a donation of any amount, I am imperfection perfected is so sick of sorrow. That sorrow is, as it might feel, unfortunately, the most important building block within alchemy. That if you have not felt pain, you cannot build. Because it is with those caverns expanding that you are able to have more illuminating light. That without sorrow, you cannot have joy. It's really interesting that, let's just take this in the historical context of things, regardless of what connotation or spiritual practice that you take onto. That old school Methodist preachers would find that the people who prayed the strongest, with the most conviction, with the most passion and the most love to God, were the people who were sinners, who had the issues, who had the struggles, who had the dark past, who had a good reason to be praying. And that the people who always lived life so comfortably, the people who lived life running away from the darkness of things, running away from the scary things of life, the misery, their own personal temptations, they lacked the ability to pray with such conviction, with such desire, with such hope, and such will towards the divine. So that those who have not touched their feet into the rivers of below have no substance to have the arms that reach out to the heavens. That you must experience the sorrow and the paradise lost in order to experience the paradise exalted. That the universe wants to help you to be able to get into this place of being able to see why the roller coaster is doing this. Now, when we're immersed in the moment, when we're immersed in the feeling, it's hard to step back and see where the roller coaster is coming up and going. But that is why we tap into things like this. This is why that we tap into these types of channels. Is that these types of energetic channels help to create a sense of awareness that current everyday circumstances just fail to. And that it's when you're actually able to step out of the everyday circumstances, when you're able to step into that energetic bubble, that your thoughts or ideas are infinite. They can go into every single direction, knowing that you're at the divine center, but yet you'll never bounce off the walls. Blessings to all, friends. Any thoughts on the mind? Full pink moon in Scorpio, the 23rd. Exciting fruitions, completions. What it is that you truly desire is realized. A set plan, something set into motion, something perfectly set into place for the commencement to arrive. I'm sensing that the universe is in a testing mood. That things at this time are very much collapsing as quickly as they're growing. One perhaps has the luxury of time and space to look at matters deeper, or contemplate them, or look at them in a more intricate way. I'm sensing that you are working to go deep within to address something deep in your soul. That right now the universe is almost taking you on a carnival ride towards all your past pains. I'm sensing the universe wants to see if you can put the past away to just enjoy life. That there's all these sorrows, there's all these sadnesses. And I'm sensing that the universe has said that you've had all the luxuries to deny forgiving them. Forgiving them doesn't mean that you need to let them back into your life. What I'm sensing is that the universe is pushing you to your limits as far as forgiveness. As far as forgiveness, the universe is pushing you to your limits. My divinity into yours. Blessings to you, Mayra and Carolina. Hail unto thee who art kept in thy hiding, even unto thee who art kept in thy silence, that travellest over the heavens at thy bark of the midnight hour of the sun. To Hooty standeth in his splendor at the prow, and Rahor abideth at the helm. Hail unto thee from the abodes of night. Mayra, any love message for me, please? Let us see what we have for you. And then Carolina is up next. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out. Blazane, thank you for joining us. Gods be praised, Tarika. I'm happy that you are able to see. That you have the eyes to see and the ears to hear. For Mayra, see the Knight of Cups, there's going to be a reason to celebrate love, life, that there are a lot of opportunities to experience a divine connection. I'm sensing this feeling of unity, of desire coming forward. Something that gives you an opportunity to take a leap of faith to experience your personal happiness. Now I'm sensing you're distracted though. You have different things pulling you in different directions. Love messages, you want to experience love, but I'm sensing your work, the projects that you've committed to, I'm sensing restricting you from being able to experience new happinesses. You know, the Knight of Discs has obligations, has plans that they've committed to, and their plans isolate themselves from their joys. I'm sensing you're at a place in your life where you need to really choose. I'm sensing that right now you need to choose to either find your love, your happiness, and your joy to live in that moment, or to commit to the projects that you've told you'd give yourself to stay busy. So blessings to you, my friend. I'm sensing the love messages. You have to choose right now between what it is that you think you actually want. Do you want to be building your goals, or do you want to be invested in love? And right now you don't have enough room on your plate for both. Brett, I appreciate you. Hope to catch you later, Geraldine. Blessings to you. Safe travels. Carolina, blessings to you. Deeply appreciate you, my friend. Any important messages for me this week? Great start. Beautiful follow-up, absolutely powerful, then interesting observations at the bottom. So this is how we start off. We have the Three of Wands, virtue, divine alignment, the opening of your third eye. I'm sensing that the universe is helping you to realize why you are blessed. It's helping you to realize why you are gifted, what it is that you're meant to do. The gods are smiling upon you because you have lived within your virtue. You're seeing an opportunity for your talents to unfold. Now I see the Princess of Wands, the awakening of your divine flame, your divine passion. I'm sensing that there's this spirit of excitement about you. You have been given a reason to live, a reason to thrive. You feel like your heart's song has been discovered and you are ready to sing it with all of your mights. You also found a pristine financial opportunity to move yourself forward. Great material reward. Manifestation of wealth and passion. I'm sensing that the universe has made it very clear to you that you are blessed, you're on the right path. You found something that is both spiritually and materially rewarding. I'm sensing right now, however, you are very guarded. That you are very skeptical. I'm sensing that it's like when a timid cat is being offered food. They're worried to take it because they don't know what the hand that is offering it is going to do. But I'm sensing that this is how you feel, but the universe wants you to release the tension. It wants you to trust. It wants you to receive. Gods be praised to you, my friend. Thank you kindly. Let's draw some more cards for you. Now I see the Eight of Discs. Committed to works. Committed to your projects. Now I'm sensing that the universe has helped you to realize that you are on the right path as far as your crafts. That you're on the right path in your life as far as being able to achieve the materialization of your goals. The important messages for you is to trust that what you've been inspired by is going to lead you towards great success. Gods be praised, and thank you to my friend for joining us. Sean Taylor says, I quit my job back in October or November. I've been a couch potato since then, been working full time since I was 16. I'm 40 this August. I have no idea what's going on anymore. The biggest lie in society is that hard work leads to success. Intentional work leads to success. Focused work in a specific direction. That when we're working for others, we often get caught up in their reality, their world, their discourse. And when you get dislodged from that, it can be very, very sometimes difficult to process how much of your energy has been given to other people. And it makes you want to think what it is that you truly want to be doing with what takes up sometimes 40 to 60 hours of your week. It's not a thing. You begin to realize, it's different for everybody. If you are responsible for seeing halflings be taken care of, then you have an obligation to put some level of commerce on the table. If that is not your circumstance, then as long as you got a spot to curl up and sleep, you're good. What you think you need is often not true. But you'll find that the universe tends to send you tremendous blessings when you are in need. But it will really humble you when you need to really realize what it is you truly need and what you don't need. We're going to now read for Venus rising. Blessings to you, my friend. General guidance, please. Three of Swords, working through the pain, the sorrow, the sadness in your life. I'm sensing that right now the universe wants you to work through the pain. The universe wants you to work through the suffering, wants you to transmute it. And I see the Aeon, I see the Priestess, and I see the Star. One star in sight, one absolute truth. Venus rising, the universe is helping you to realize that there's something that you truly want to be doing with your life. There's something that you really enjoy doing. There's something that you desire. And I'm sensing the universe is testing you to say, look, you've run into these leitmotifs, these signs, these situations, time and time again. Isn't it perhaps time to pivot towards something that is in much better alignment of your interest, of where it is that you'd like to go? The universe is helping you to realize the nature of a situation. It's helping you to evolve beyond it and above it. Blessings to you. Blessings to everybody here. Venus rising, thank you for helping out. Orion's Belt Tarot, thank you for helping out. Whenever a moderator is a content creator, I always encourage people to go check out their channels. So I'm not sure if Venus Rising has been doing any creating, but this could be the perfect opportunity to start up a new idea if they were interested. Always support the community moderators. Go check out their channels. Give them a subscribe. Appreciate their help and them facilitating such an amazing show. Let's get some cards for bread. Bread is the most reliable thing in human existence. Now, Priestess, powerful spiritual awakening, and I see the star. This has come up for you as well, showing that it has been made very clear for you by the universe what it is that you are set out to obtain, what it is that you are meant to achieve in this life. And the universe has made it very clear to you how these things are going to be facilitated, how it's going to happen. It's asking for you to put a little bit more faith in this process. It's asking for you to put a little bit more trust in it, that things are going to happen with divine alignments, divine purpose. You just need to put a little bit more trust in it. Allow the universe to take control, take the wind, and to carry it on. You need to do your part and continue to trust that the universe has and will continue to be doing its part. Blessings to Brett. Has been an honor to read for you. Friends, make a donation of any amount, and I'm happy to read your cards. For absolutely everybody here, let us see what we get. Morgan the Void, hello, hello. Welcome, thank you for joining us. Let's see what we got for everybody here. Card I've drawn is the Nine of Discs. Venus and Virgo shows magnetism, attracting great wealth, opportunity. I'm sensing that the universe is trying to help you realize just how useful the position you are in right now is, how much tremendous opportunity to grow and connect there is, that the universe wants you to have the patience to see your value attract. That's when you plant the seed, you don't stare at the seed and wait for it to grow. You plant the seed and you have faith that if you go do other things, that you're going to come back and here you have it. Here you have it. Trust that the universe wants to help give you that decisive direction. Universe wants to help put you onto a positive path. Universe wants you to realize that all you need right now is faith in your skills to start seeing the fruition of those skills. Universe also wants to highlight the wide variety of abundance that is available for you. Universe wants to help you be able to tune in to the variety of choices that are lined up. Universe wants you to know that there are so many things that are here that are available for you to access, to put use to really celebrate life with. Just believe that if you're driven, if you're motivated towards a certain pathway of obtainment, of success, the universe wants to see you be invested in. The universe wants to see you be more accomplished. But the universe wants you to say that you'll stick to the mission that you said you've come here to do. The universe wants to grow with you, wants to collaborate with you, but needs you to step up to be exceptional. Al Bum, blessings to you. You are up next. Then we have Gen F. Will I get a date with Kelsey? Let's see. Is Al Bum going to get that date with Kelsey? I'm cheering you on, but I'll let the card speak separate of me. Now, I see the Two of Discs change. What's changing? See the Fool, taking a leap of faith, happiness. Yes. I'm sensing that interesting. And we got the Five of Swords. Five of Swords at the bottom of the deck showing defeat. Now, the defeat here is, I'm sensing coming from a change of plans, but I'm sensing that, things are going to eventually work out. I'm sensing that you really stumbled into this connection. This was really a kind of out of nowhere, date opportunity. And it's really, if you are patient with this, if you're really patient and serious about trying to get on a date with this person, you will. I'm sensing they're going to test you to see if you're actually interested, and they're going to make you wait. There's some people who like to play the slow burn, and that's just kind of how they are. And that's what this person wants to see, how invested you are. So I'm sensing that this Kelsey person is playing a little bit of mind games with you right off the bat. Blessings to you, Al. I hope this reading has served you. Up next is Gen F. Art Wolf, make a donation of any amount and I'll read your cards. Eight of Wands. Mercury and Sagittarius, delightful opportunities being presented towards you. The universe is going to send an opportunity your way, beaming fast. Beaming fast. Gen F, should you move? Yes. Eight of Wands is a big yes when it comes to moving. The universe wants to see you step into a place of power. And furthermore, it's giving you the Prince of Discs. I'm sensing that you have found yourself, but now here's an opportunity that has found you and is telling you to take these dreams forward. Yes, you are definitely being called to move. I'm sensing work is going to be a reason to move, and there's going to be tremendous opportunity coming your way. Blessings to you, my friend. Thank you kindly. I'm sensing some figure of authority is creating opportunity for you that's going to create great incentive. Oh, by the way, friends, some of you might not know, I do have a major arcana deck that I have constructed. If you want to check out my major arcana deck, become a eternal friend on the channel. Just to be able to view it, just is the simplest level of contributing on the channel. And it's a great opportunity to be able to also influence some things in our members only polls. If you want to be able to see my take on the major arcana, which is its own unique perspective, I didn't copy it off of any deck, any system. I drew it from my own mind's eye. Become an eternal friend on the channel to get access. Well, Album, I'm sensing without pulling the cards, that's up to you to generate certain opportunities. I'm sensing that if you are on the right path energetically, and if you trust your instincts, I'm sensing you're going to run into this person in an unorthodox way. If you are waiting for them to reach out, if you're playing this waiting game, it's not going to happen. You're being called by the universe to create the opportunity you're looking for. Now, it was very interesting, the cards they've drawn for you. I see the Five of Wands, I see Strife, I see Death, Spiritual Rebirth, and Metamorphosis. Very much I see a Chinese finger knot type situation. The universe wants you to focus on building yourself up. I'm sensing this person wants to see you building yourself up as well. That they're going to be more attracted to you as they see you investing in your life. And if they have a boyfriend, that might be why. I'm sensing that the universe wants you to take a leap of faith towards something new. That people usually, once they've been rooted and invested, aren't just so quickly to switch. Because they're rooted and invested. Focus on your life and let what's meant to follow, and it will. Right now, you're not getting the result because you're giving too much of your energy to it. You need to give your energy to the direction towards the future and see what will follow. But Al, it is not up for you to help her realize that. It is up for you to live your best life because there are so many people in this world who are ready to receive the love that you have to offer. And until you heal what you got going on here, that lucky person can't receive all that love and joy you have to offer. People really got to realize there are so many people in this world, and you are definitely not meant to just love one person. That there are so many people who are going to come into your life that just fill your heart with joy. And if you're open-minded about it, now there is your commitment, and then what your heart feels, what your heart connects with. And your heart can become very connected. That if there's ever this feeling of the one has gotten away, the universe will generate for you countless the ones, if so need be. But the universe wants to see you get progress. The universe wants to see you get traction. The universe doesn't like to just throw fish to the seal that doesn't do tricks. The universe wants to see you put in the work that you said you're going to do. And then it rewards you. If a person is doing their work, the universe will always create the means for that work to continue. When you are out of alignment, you don't get what you want. That's the universe telling you something. At the bottom of the deck, I see the Devil. It's a requirement to immerse yourself in the material world reluctantly. I'm sensing that the Devil here is showing the obsession. I'm sensing that the devil here is showing that there's this restlessness, that there's this hunger for more that has not been satisfied. Album, what do I need to know about Rose? Well, I'll tell you right now, if you chase 2 rabbits, you'll lose them both. You chase 2 rabbits, you lose them both. Four of Swords, release, let go. What do you need to know about Rose? Let go. The moment you let go of all these faces that you've created emotional attachments to, the moment you receive everything. Right now, the universe is telling you you need to make room for blessings to come into your life. You have too many emotional attachments to disappointments. There's too many emotional attachments to disappointments. And until you let go of these things, the universe will not send you the love that you're meant for. The universe has given me the card to say the 4 of Swords, let it go. 7 of Cups, I'm drawing more cards. Rude Awakening, seeing that something's not meant to be. You know, the 7 of Cups is the card of something that scares you. Debauchery, ugliness. 5 of Cups, disappointment. You've been let down by someone. Get away from them. Blessings to you, Jennifer. Deeply appreciate you. Up next is Jennifer. What energies or messages do you got from Starseed Origins? Let's see what the universe helps us conjure. Gods be praised, and thank you kindly to everybody who's joined us. Get your cards ready and make a donation of any amount. I'm blessed to have you here today. What energies or messages do you get Album? I'm sensing no. Right off the bat, I'm sensing no, but I will give your question the proper energy and attention it deserves. Blessings to you, my friend, and I will get to you. You are in line. Now, up right now is Jennifer. See the 6 of Wands, victory and obtainment. I'm sensing that you're on a pathway towards success. You have embodied victory and you're about to receive victory. That you're about to see a dream come true. That the only thing that is stopping this dream from coming true is these codependent attitudes and tendencies. That the universe is trying to give you opportunity for new joys, but yet you keep going to fallbacks. Release the fallbacks and embrace the happiness and all the benefits that come with the victory that's on the horizon. 9 of Cups is Jupiter in Pisces. 6 of Wands is Jupiter in Leo, showing that there's a lot of good things coming your way, but you need to be open-minded to receiving it. Don't be that person who's at the party not enjoying the party. Take everything that the party has to offer and truly live life to its fullest. What energies do I get for you as far as Starseed Origins? Get away from those codependent situations that aren't bringing you authentic happiness when the universe wants to give you all the blessings that you are looking for. To maximize on them, you just have to stop going to the easy fallbacks. Blessings to you, Jennifer. I hope that serves you well. Up next is Nadine. Yes or no? If anything else comes through with please. Yes or no? Okay, so no specific question, just asking a yes or no. All right, and whatever else comes through. Let's see what comes up for Nadine. Blessings to all. To get your cards ready, make a donation of any amount. I'm happy to read for you. Yes or no? Yes. The star gives me a big, big yes. One absolutely, and then the sun really reaffirms that. Triple yes. Absolutely, quite clearly. You are choosing to be willfully ignorant if you ignore this truth. It is so blindingly yes. Yes. Did I say yes? Yes. Blessings to you, my friend. That's your yes or no reading. Up next is Album. Will Kelly and I ever be more than just friends? My intuition is telling me no. Because the despair vibration you have right now is not going to attract the person you are looking for. That by the time you get your vibration to that peak that you're looking for, someone more suited for you is going to come into your life. The person you thought was at the end of that victory line is actually going to turn out to be somebody else. I can tell you right now, Album, from reading your energy just in the astrals and this other person's energy, this is a situation that just kind of, this person struggles with ending things in a coherent way. Not everybody's good at putting the nail in the casket, and some people don't know how to let go of something until they've gotten those final words from someone. And then there's some people who don't know how to give those final words. See the Four of Cups, luxury, convenience, nice things. See the Princess of Swords, and I see the Universe. See the Devil. Album, Kelly is seduced by nice things. Okay? And I'm sensing that this is going to be a no. I'm sensing that the universe is telling you to let go. There's obsession in your mind's eye. I'm sensing that you already know everything about this person. And I'm sensing that this person has a apprehensive energy and attitude towards you. It is a luxury to continue to kick this can down the road, but it does not serve you, Al. It's time to recognize the universe is telling you to leave this chapter of your life, to embrace the infinite abundance. Understand that at no time in your life are you ever alone. You are never alone. If you ask Spirit to comfort you, Spirit will comfort you. Say, Spirit, comfort me, assure me. Universe, whatever it is you call on. There's spirits I call upon in my personal work that I'm not here to share with you. I'm here to help guide you towards your personal joy, your soul conviction, your exaltation through passion, through love, through determination. That the universe will send you countless faces to love as you have fallen in love with life. Do not waste your energy directing your life falling in love specifically with individuals, because if you have not yet fallen in love with yourself and the experience that you are on, you cannot share that everlasting joy with others. Patrick Kelly wants to know, will I be forced to move soon? Blessings to you, my friend. Let us see what we conjure. I feel like the universe is trying to help me heal the divine masculine tonight. I really feel the divine masculine hurting, and I'm sensing I've been sent to you to help you through this. Princess of Discs. Patrick Kelly, will you be forced to move? No, because I'm sensing wealth or resources going to come in an appropriate manner. Patrick Kelly, you're not going to be forced to do anything. You're going to have the luxury of choice because power seems to be on your side. The universe just wanted to put you on a trip and kind of really put resources and assets into your life at the last second to kind of really have you contemplate things and think about things. But I see at the Eight of Wands and the Princess of Discs, something coming into your life quite miraculously, quite quickly. Blessings to all. I'm going to kind of talk about that from the divine masculine perspective, because often, especially within this field of spirituality, we get so caught up in feminine energy, and we don't really take the time to approach masculine energy from a masculine guide and a masculine perspective. That for you to be at your best, your devotion and all your things needs to be properly aligned and properly reciprocated. That love first starts, believe it or not, with your labor. I mean it. That what you do for a living, what you do with your time, what you do for your life has so much to do with the energy and the aura that builds up around you. That if you are not doing what you love with your life, it is felt. When you are not on your path, you don't radiate. That the divine masculine doesn't need to worry about chasing and acquiring and sorting dating potentials. I'm going to be real with you. The divine feminine does the sorting. If you want to know who really does the sorting hat of things, it's in the divine feminine. It's not on the divine masculine to worry about choosing. When the divine masculine takes the time to exalt themselves, they'll find they have no shortage of choices. That it becomes less of that devotion of one, it becomes more of how does this tie into purpose? It becomes less of self-sacrificing and how does this harmonize? The divine masculine needs to allow things to harmonize. The divine masculine, by today's curse, wants to construct things into servitude to it. But in order to harmonize, the divine masculine needs to make itself of service before it asks of something in return. That if the divine masculine can't provide, it can't be given. And if you're trying to provide for something that is unwilling to receive, that creates a lack vibration that is then further noticed by more of the divine feminine. Blessings to you, my friends. It's an honor to have you here. Krista Mayers, I'm not sure if I understand your comment. Blessings, friends. To get your cards or to make a donation of any amount, I'm happy to read for you. I think I understand now. Oh well. Sometimes people's sympathies are at times misplaced. Angela's like, coffee? Yes. People are like, why is this person's heart pounding? Why are we... Let's just assume all these deep and intricate things. Truth? They're drinking a lot of coffee. God's Prize Orion's Belt Tarot, I'm happy you agree. T98, the obvious log in your eye is what is evil. Keep scrolling, my friend. Hopefully you find enlightenment in the sports feed somewhere else. Spoil Sports, gods be praised. You are up next. Do you know how to summon demons? Ooh, we have an interesting question. I would really like to, but would have liked to do it successfully. What if I need to do it alone? So, wow. Well, this is a question that doesn't necessarily concern the cards. Wow, really putting me on the spot. Do you know how? Perhaps. I would really like to, but would you like to do it successfully? Would I need to do it alone? It is very possible to do it. Don't apologize. So this is how I'll put it. That when discussing sensitive matters, there are things that I do better with one-on-one conversations with people versus with a collective. Because with a collective, I have to keep in mind all the different biases, perspectives that kind of come into these questions. So I'm just, without jumping into your question full speed, just giving it that preface that I'm trying to word things in a way that I'm able to harmonize things. Because that point isn't to create misunderstanding, it's to create harmony, especially on the live stream. For the sake of the power conjured by the live stream. To give concise answers to you, yes, you can do everything yourself. It requires trial and error. There is opportunities to look for guidance. If you knock, you will receive. In order for a person to be able to access the heavens, they also need to be able to master the astrals. So, spoil sport. This is a path that I encourage anyone who is brave enough to choose. Because until you are able to exercise these forces, you cannot access the higher realms. And anyone who thinks otherwise is still blinded by what I call the mirror above. That there are layers to this. And that to be able to access these powers is extremely helpful and important for the magus, for the magician. I would say, I guess, that this question more have triggered within me something I've been meditating upon. that I've been meditating upon. Look, seldom dreams, my spiritual message, that thelemic magic and tarot have very much tied together into what I present as my work. And I have very much been on that fuzzy line of how out there I am with it, right? So, like, how loud I am with it. So I've been meditating, like, the universe has given me very clear choices. You know, I either bring out a statue of the head of the outer order and put him right here, you know, and be as loud as I can about it, or I walk it back and go all white wall and step into this whole more loose and indirect. You know, the truth is here that the question that you have here today is any door that you knock on, you'll find that once you've opened that door, there's a reality beyond it that you never really get to leave that reality. You know, sometimes we have to understand that it takes research, trial and error to find entities, spiritual forces that work with us. I would argue don't worry about angering anything other than your own internal spirit. That I feel that these spirits will be angered if they feel that you are wasting their time. Think of it like this. If you wasted your friend's time and they were angry, rightfully so. If you waste a spirit's time, they're angry, rightfully so. That if you're worried about how a spirit might react, just anticipate it in the way that a person would act. You know, this just kind of like opens a door to like a lot of conversation that is very difficult to have with a big group of people. So if what I would recommend is you email me. And if you're looking for personal consultation, training, and guidance with what you're doing, I'm happy to provide it. I would like to ask you a few more questions about what it is that you're looking to obtain. So, Spoil Sport, I would recommend you email me. All these works can be done alone. It's important to be mindful that when you do magical works with people, whether it's one other person or groups of people, it becomes a group ritual, becomes a group manifestation. Sean Taylor, it sounds like some people are projecting their insecurities towards you. No, Spoil Sport, I'm here to entertain your question more. Don't, you know, I'm definitely happy to entertain it. Caught me off guard because I haven't had someone ask a question like that in a hot minute. I've been trying to play it vanilla lately. I appreciate you too. Thank you for coming to hang out. Oh, the lightning bolt from the moderators. That was like, oh, that was beautiful. That was amazing. That lightning bolt was fabulous. Thank you, Orion's Belt Tarot and Michi the Queen, for your assistance. Spoil Sport, I completely agree with you. I think that the Goetic spirits and the astrals are extremely intriguing, and I think that it is difficult to find a room of people who draw that consensus. Rachel, it blows my mind the amount of people who have come to that conclusion. It's like it's like a joke in my house. Like my family jokes about me like all the time. It's like, oh look, Avery's on TV. Let's draw some cards for the collective. We are playing Spirit, I don't know. See the Six of Discs, success, accomplishment, fertility. The universe is aligning you with a tremendous opportunity for success. That there's beautiful success put in front of you. The universe is giving you the opportunity to hone something, to prune something. Take a leap of faith and you'll have tremendous success. Put faith that the universe is looking to give you an opportunity to make the decisive decision to move yourself forward towards a dream, towards a desire. That the universe is giving you the event horizon. It is time to move beyond into the light, to a place where you have not been before. But when you get there, it will feel amazing. Blessings to you, my friends, my divinity, and to yours. I don't know. This is tarot. Tarot helps you contact spirit. This is not like a game. This isn't. I would not call it a game. Not in the Pokemon card way. Comparing it, I would say, is insulting. Sometimes I think there are people who literally are like watching Yu-Gi-Oh videos and like the YouTube algorithm is like, oh, cards, send them over here. La, blessings to you. Thank you for becoming an eternal friend. You now have access to the Undermoon Hollow, the Major Arcana deck I've constructed. All people at the eternal friend level and higher have access to the Major Arcana deck I've constructed. Powerful spiritual awakenings. Powerful spiritual awakenings commencing. Tapped into something prolific. Whether you like it or not, spirit is present. Spirit is around you. When working with different spirit, think of it like this. Oftentimes in magic, we're told, oh, you want to contact a certain spirit. You know, we're talking as if we're contacting these things that aren't already here. These things are already here. These things are already interacting with you. These things are already working with you. But however, when you say something's name out loud, you tend to get their attention in a different way. So when we're talking about, I'll call them just for amiable terms, astral spirits. When we're working with astral spirits, we have to understand that these are forces in motion, in momentum, in alignment with very specific path. And that they're looking for those that are going to become aligned with the world that they are trying to hone and create. They're looking for participants, agents. Divine aspects are looking for agents of their will. They're looking for those to exercise their truth through. Blessings to you, Lala. Let's read your cards. Excited to be able to read for you, my friend. I'd like to know about my love life. Absolutely. At the bottom of the deck, I see the Seven of Swords, futility. The Moon in Aquarius going to great lengths to get something to work, but you're getting a lot of resistance. You're not getting traction. Now, the universe is telling you to step into your power and to change the message that you are sharing with the world. That I'm sensing if there's something that did not work out as far as love in your life because it was not aligned with the most divine and high vibration of yourself. The universe has presented you with one star in sight, one absolute path. One truth that is meant to be lived. And I'm sensing that you have seen failure in your life because there are certain things that are not meant to be aligned. I'm sensing that the universe will not allow you to bring with you people, energies, frequencies, or things that are not able to step up to the works that you're being called to. I'm sensing, Lala, you're putting a lot of work into your magical talent. A certain world in your life has collapsed. Love life, you're finding the Seven of Swords futility. It's not getting traction. It's not growing. It's not aligned with the divine path. And so I'm sensing the universe is calling you to look for somebody who's more, to put it bluntly, magically inclined, or in other words, just simply in more harmony with what it is that you're trying to create within your universe. I'm sensing something was collapsing because it was not authentic, it was forced. Blessings to you, my friend, and I hope that serves you. The universe wants you to take an opportunity to reinvent yourself and cast out the energy that you want to see reciprocated in a relationship. Let's draw some cards for the collective. It's an honor to have you all here today. Thank you so much for choosing to bless us with your time, your energy, your presence. It is an honor to be able to celebrate this experience with all of you. So let's draw some cards for the collective, and let's see what comes through. See the Hierophant, direct transmission, powerful spiritual knowledge. The universe is helping you to realize that you're being guided by many forces, many spirits, many beings. The Hierophant is symbolized by the four cherubim angels, those who sit at the throne of God, for helping to give you the master key to understand the connectiveness of all things. The divine being, your holy guardian angel, is transmitting to you something extremely powerful, sacred information for you to be able to hack the source code with. The universe wants to see you be able to take a leap of faith towards your dreams, your desires, your sensuality, and experiences. Prince of Cups here. You want to move towards something that excites you. Now I see the Four of Discs, power, security. I'm sensing that the universe has helped you to be able to establish yourself in a financial way, or at least if it's not financial, in a substantial way that gives you a great vantage point, great place to have outlook in your life. Now the direct transmission is coming through to help you let go of something. Let go of something so you can take a leap of faith towards something you really desire. The universe is helping to solidify yourself in your path. It's looking to give you a much stronger place to stand, operate, network, and build in your world. That you are exiting one world in your life that is out of harmony and entering one that is in new harmony. Blessings to all. Thank you for joining us. Spoil Sport says, how long have you been practicing? Depends on what you are asking. Reading tarot. I've been reading tarot for about 9 years. Practicing it, reading professionally for 7 years. I would say that my interest in the occult more have grown over the past 4 of those years. Blessings, friends. It's awesome to have you all here today. What is on your mind? What would you like to discuss? See the Hangman. Element of water. You're looking to connect to that eternal truth, purpose, sacred knowledge. The universe wants you to wants you to be able to remember, wants you to remember why you picked up this path, why you have committed to it, why you're subjecting yourself to a certain way of life. That as you begin to remember, you're given access to all power. You're being guided to remember so that you can act upon it. You're being guided by things that remind you of the muscle memory of the universe. They remind you of past versions of your spiritual self to help you realize who it is you are and what it is that you could become. Now I see the Princess of Swords, the manifestation of truth, knowledge, information, and technique. I'm sensing that the universe is helping to build new patterns within your life. It's helping you to be able to master certain strengths, help you master a certain level of understanding of yourself. Nine of Cups is happiness and joy. There's something that has brought you great happiness, but now I'm sensing that you're meditating upon it. Very interesting. Why? I'm sensing that you are weighing an important decision in your life. You are weighing a decision in your life because you know it speaks to you, but you are worried about the technicalities. You're worried about the circumstantials. I see the Two of Cups, love. You have definitely come into truth about love in your life. You have found something that you genuinely love. You have found the people, the experiences. But I'm sensing the Hangman is here because there's something stopping you from taking that leap of faith. Something that is stopping you from taking that full committed energy and practice towards your path, towards your desire. Blessings to you, Goddess Leo. I'd reach out to Google, or I would just try one of the other methods. Spoil Sport. I wonder why that is. Why has the interest grown? Which particular interest? What has drawn me to tarot is ultimately us studying Hermeticism. And Hermeticism brought me to tarot. And then tarot brought me to more thelemic ideas. to answer a question from, or to answer a comment from William. I think that what has grown the interest in the occult is in life you start to notice things. You start to notice that things are real because the type of evidence that you're using and that you're holding up against is changing. So when you start to notice what actually constructs and holds the cause and effect, I've noticed that through using tarot in itself is a grimoire. Tarot in itself is a spell book. And that tarot in its way is its own form of not just divination but applied magic. That I've done things like I've taken like the 9 of Cups, put it under my pillow, have a tremendous day the next day. Take the 2 of Cups or take the 10 of Discs, or it really comes down to I found the correspondences to be real. So now it brought me to be more intrigued to what spirit has to offer. So as I studied tarot, I learned more about Thelema and Crawley, and I found the Lesser Key of Solomon. And then shortly after finding the Lesser Key of Solomon, I find this deck, and this is the Occult Tarot. And among Goetic spirits, it holds many other spirits within popular grimoires as well. I have found this deck to be extremely powerful. I have found the effect to be very potent working with these types of spirits. So what has furthered my fascination is results. That once I've started working with, especially, I've worked with spirits before, such as fairies, angels, gods, and they all have their own sense of power about them, but Goetic magic was something different. And that really just helped to open up ritual magic for me and helped me to explore with more curiosity that side of magic. Whereas I feel like tarot really is kind of like the gate to spirituality for a lot of people. Now, what I'm seeing coming through, I've drawn the Goetic spirit that has come through as Ipos, symbolizes the 2 of Wands, tells of the past and the future, can make one intelligent and bold. It's helping you to know of things to come and things that are worth moving for, operating for, helping you be confident, decisive. Ipos is helping to show you where the promising results are in your life and where are the opportunities to seize more success. Blessings to all. Up next is Goddess Leo. Hi, Avery. What was my recent ex hiding from me? And what was the real reason for the breakup? Blessings to you, my friend. I'm trying to speak it as loosely as possible. Goddess Leo, let's see what we have for you. Thank you so much for joining us. Card I've drawn is the 10 of Swords, Ruin. This is definitely over. They were basically hiding something that was an irreconcilable difference. They were hiding something that was definitely a relationship ender. Luxury, conveniences. I'm sensing that this person had their fantasies, their interests, their secrets, their dirty secrets. I'm sensing that their reason for breakup is changed. They have found something else that they wanted to be giving their energy and their time to as their primary focus. Goddess Leo, I wish I had a more gentle way of putting it, but so is the truth. Blessings, friends. I hope that serves you. It blows my mind the amount of people who think that the way I wear my hair is a statement of religion. It's the way I want to wear my hair. It's not a religious statement. It shows how surface level you are when you ask such, I'll call it for what it is, stupid questions. I used to believe there's no such thing as a stupid question, but not. There are. Sometimes there are, at least when you're an adult. Once you're an adult, you're still asking these types of questions. You know, a child deserves like the forgiveness of like, well, they're a child. But when you're asking questions like you're still 12, it shows. Blessings to all. To get your cards or to make a donation of any amount, I'm happy to read for you. You're very welcome, Goddess Leo. Gods be praised. Friends and family as helping spirits. Do you believe helping spirits can be somebody who we know as people who passed, or are they not from our earth life, so to speak? I think helping spirits manifest in the flesh, and I think helping spirits also are cosmic. I think they're also angelic. I think that they work with us in many ways. They manifest as soul allies, as animals, as the wind, as these little things that the more you try to quantify it, the more you try to qualify it, the more you try to put these rules and these regulations over. I'm sensing that, well, what I'm trying to say is here, the more you try to give a set definition on how things work, the more and more you lose track of how things work. Because the whole point of how things work is for them to be working. If you're not getting the results and if it's not moving things forward, having faith in things like, it's like when people ask me, you know, are there aliens from the Pleiades that are living here right now, or from Arcturus that are living here right now? I'm like, let me ask you, does it matter if they are or aren't? Does it matter if they are or aren't? This person believes they're a starseed. Does it really matter if they are or they aren't? If that helps them to bring them to conviction to commit to their work, I'm not here to argue with anybody over whether you're a starseed or not, from Arcturus or not, or this or that or not. But it has to get less about the words and the labels and more about that spiritual force that is living and breathing. That the world before language that is much more prominent, in which all worthy truth resides. It speaks universally among all cultures, among all languages. You know, I feel like having the Three Stooges walk in every once in a while gives some good comic relief to the show. Gives us something to discuss. Hello, hello. Wait, let me try this. Shekarif Basha. Shekarif Basha. Shekarif Basha. It's my best shot. Blessings to you, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Blessings, friends. I'm going to draw one card for the collective. Then what I'm going to do, I see the Seven of Cups. Lies, illusion, deceit, falsehood, fabrication. I'm sensing that the universe has helped you to realize that certain things are not as reliable as you've hoped them to be. Certain people, you have seen the ugly truth about things, and so your perspective has shifted, it has changed. What it is that you truly desire and what it is you are truly looking for in life has shifted. Blessings to all. See what I mean? I drew the Seven of Cups and then we get this type of stuff. I think it's just, you forget how primitive, when you get on this path, right? When you get on this path, you really sometimes get in the clouds, so to speak. That sometimes, you know, it's the analogy of your feet are off the ground. You know, and that you get so high up that you kind of forget where other people are at. You know, then other people walk on in and they remind you where they're at. So, wow, that Seven of Cups came in a very interesting way. You know, take a leap of faith, be the fool. Trust in your instincts. Gods be prized. I got mods. What are you talking about? They've been here. They're chilling. No YouTube name. Gods be praised. Thanks for coming to hang out. So what I'm going to do, because taking very quick intermissions which is like literally me just running off and coming back for 2 minutes, helps me to prolong the length of these live streams. We're going to say quick intermission with also a question for while I'm gone. The question for while I'm gone, just for a couple moments, will be, what would you love to see me do more with Seldom Dreams? So, obviously, I read tarot. In the past, I used to create videos on a whole variety of different things, from magic to manifestation to even just sociological things. And even for these live streams, what would you love to see me do more with on this platform, as far as the works that we commit to? As far as, I want you to be reading tarot more, Avery. You should be reading all day, every day. Well, Ryan's Belt says spell casting. That's a great way to start. Friends, I'll be right back. Quick intermission. Give me a couple minutes. The coffee always wins. Intermission report starts with the coffee always wins. Why? Because we want to be able to do more. And the cousin of death is sleep. And coffee keeps us away from sleep. So God's be praised. Honor be with you all. So Fez is just rising. Thank you for joining us. It was an honor to have you. 42 people in the chat with 42 likes. That was really cool to see. Blessings to all. My eyes are still adjustment. What's up? Live laugh toaster bath. That's what I just heard in my brain when you typed that. I really felt it, like full-heartedly. I felt that. Thank you for tuning in. What would you love to see me do more with Seldom Dreams? Let's see people's feedback. Journey along the Axis Mundi. I'm not sure what that is. You might have to elaborate. Spellcasting. That is a potential. Okay, looking to see more comments. What about pick a card? Or have you tried Wax Tarot? I don't know what Wax Tarot is. I would love to learn more. Miss Mel says all day, every day would be nice, but exhausting, I'm sure. You know, I think there's chapters in my life where I'm able to kind of put the foot on the gas and commit to that. And there aren't. Right now, I've been doing a lot more of the streaming because it's just how it kind of fits into where my life is. Right now, I'm adjusting the pieces. I'm in adjustments. For those of you who are familiar with the Thoth Tarot, instead of justice, it's adjustments. I'm currently in adjustments, and I'm getting the ducks in the row. And so right now, I'm going to get back to those types of uploads when I've got that energy to give to them. You know, I want to be on as much as I can because I really do love doing this work. I haven't been on as much lately just because of what life's callings have. You know, people understand responsibility is responsibility. Is he taking questions? Yes, I'm taking questions with donations. I'd like to see you do more at the occult since you're also interested in it. LOL. I guess mine was obvious. All right, I have a few people who are on that wagon for sure. It's definitely been something I've chosen to be quieter with. Because part of me just absolutely resents having to hash out and explain with people from ground one the basics. And so at what point are you making content for everybody? And at what point are you making content for specific people? You know, it's definitely worth, you know. Life right now is going through some shifts. And I plan to get settled. I plan to commit full clearly to the works as the things have been laid out without disturbance. I speak as a teacher, as one who's riding the cosmic wave with you. A lot of spiritual teachers like to say that they are above the cosmic wave. They are beyond it. They are in this eternal peace and paradise of nothing sinks my ship. And that is the biggest lie I've ever seen, because I have seen the most ascended master yogis, whatever you want to see it. I've seen them energetically sweat. And then they sweat more because they know a psychic can see it. That at the end of the day, you don't have to be this big sacred whatever. It's why in the movie The Matrix, the Oracle was portrayed in the way she was, from a place where you wouldn't expect it. And that is where the most powerful psychic comes from the place where you don't expect it. Can I ask normal questions? You can ask any questions. You can ask me my thoughts on the stratosphere versus the atmosphere. You could ask me about, you know, my favorite, I don't know, style of pencil. Ask me anything. I don't care. I'm an open book. I'm here to talk about whatever you really want to talk about. Gods be praised to you, Liz Moon. Thank you for breaking the ice. Thank you for breaking the ice with that one. You are appreciated. I like dinosaurs. Who doesn't like dinosaurs? Now, we had a big conversation in the chat the other day about dinosaurs were not real. I have been informed that dinosaurs are not real, that dinosaurs are actually a cover-up for dragons. That dragons aren't real. Now this is something I was told. So this is I have no evidence that dinosaurs or dragons are real. It really comes down to what is real, right? But someone has told me that it is a societal cover-up that dragons are real by saying dinosaurs are real. And that they're like actually recent skeletons and not just like super old ones. So yes, I think dinosaurs is a very exhilarating subject, and it definitely represents the sci-fi of the human imagination. Giant lizards running after you to eat you. that just brought so much cheer to my soul. Someone in all caps asking me if I like dinosaurs. What do you see or feel energy wise for me? Make a donation. See what I'll let you know what I see. Mainly Maine. Now Liz says, is the Cancer Man going to commit to me? I feel you have asked this perhaps last time, but we will revisit it. Blessings to you, my friend. I am happy to revisit this question with you. It's an honor to be able to walk with you in the cosmos and to guide you through the circumstance at this time. Jacqueline Little, Seldom Dreams official, no spaces. Seldom Dreams official, no spaces. And there's a picture of a colored pencil picture of me. Thank you, Orion's Bell Tarot, for all of your assistance. I've worked hard to hone it, Liz. At the bottom of the deck, I see the Queen of Discs. Somebody who has built a world on top of their passions. I'm sensing that someone who has committed themselves and has rooted them in their environment. You are very committed to a certain choice in your life. Now, I'm sensing that you are at a place in your life where you're being compelled to follow many dreams, many desires. Now, the Cancer person, it's interesting. We get the Prince of Wands. Prince of Wands is Leo with a shadow aspect of Cancer. So this is very well the person you are inquiring about. I'm sensing that you have committed to your works. And the moment you have stopped giving your energy and attention to this person, they just so happen to take a leap of faith towards your life. I'm sensing the moment that you show that you're going to take a chance with something or someone else is the moment that this person reveals themselves. It's super annoying that this is how it's coming out, but this is really what I'm seeing here, is that this is a person who really pushes things to the last moment, last opportunity with connections. Blessings to you, my friend. Is this person going to reach out? It seems yes. The moment that they feel scared that you're going to choose someone else, they're going to reach out. It's been an honor to read for you, Liz. Yeah, friends, donation-based readings. Donate as you will. I'm not, I appreciate you coming to hang out, share your energy. Donate to participate. Gods be praised, Jason. Gods be praised. It's an honor to have the opportunity to be able to talk and work with you today. To be able to walk with you upon the cosmic river of life. And Brittany Peabody, you will be up next. So gods be praised. Thank you to both of you for joining us. And friends, I'd like to share with all of you that I do have a major arcana deck that I have constructed. That if you would like to be able to see this major arcana deck, you can just become an eternal friend on the YouTube channel. It's a very affordable side of the membership channel. I don't have a copy of this deck in print, but you can see the digital copy if you become an eternal friend. That is me in a past life. That's who's behind me. What are you talking about? So for Jason, I see the Four of Discs. I see power. I'm seeing that you have established yourself. You have rooted yourself in reality in a certain way. It has given you a great vantage point. You have the resource. You have the positioning. Now, I am sensing that you are working to manifest something new within your life at this time. You have been working to channel, match the vibration. You have found inspiration and you are ready to set forth and pursue it. You have developed extremely useful skill sets along the way. In this course of building power, you have gotten extremely good at something. But you have realized, Jason, the world that you are looking to manifest comes with a byproduct, comes with a suffering. The person who you have chosen to be, the world that you've chosen to have, has its lingering side effects that never go away. What I'm sensing here is that you are very good at what you do, but you are aware that there's a cost that comes with it. You've sacrificed a lot to get to where it is you are and where it is you are going. And you're not bothered by needing to sacrifice more to get to the next step. At this time, you see what's worth making the sacrifices for. You just need to remember that you have to have something to give from. You want to be sure you're not sacrificing from something that eventually, spiritually, has nothing left to give. Really deep message came through for you, my friend, in particular. Blessings to you, and I hope that has served you. Up next is Brittany, and then we have Jacqueline. Blessings to Jacqueline. Blessings to Brittany. I'd like a reading. See what we have for Brittany. Brittany, I see the Ace of Wands. There's new opportunities that pop up for your spirit, for your soul. Things that excite you and thrill you. I'm sensing that there are things at this time that are motivating you to be able to accomplish your dreams. That are motivating you to be able to pursue a passion. Something has sprouted up in your life and it is giving you an opportunity to launch yourself forward. And this opportunity is going to give you the opportunity to be able to leave the old world behind. There's something in your life that you have outgrown. There's something in your life that has served to be a great place to train in, but has not served you as far as what it is you are ultimately looking for. I'm sensing that the universe wants you to be able to find the love that you're looking for, but under better and more improved circumstances. Brittany, you're at a place in your life where the universe wants you to be on your soul's path. It wants you to be completely aligned with your destiny, with where it is that you're going and what it is that you're looking to accomplish. That if you are on the path spiritually, you'll find the love that is meant to complement you. I'm sensing that you have not found these things because you have been sticking around in a universe that does not serve your mind's eye, your intentions, your direction. The universe wants you to be on the path and on the circumstances that support your dreams and goals, and not the ones that detract from them. Gods be praised, Jacqueline. I look forward to being able to read your cards. And Brittany, it is an honor to be able to read yours. So up next is Jacqueline. So we have Jacqueline, then we have Nadine, and then we have Spoil Sport. I'm new to your channel, just came across. Spirit must have a word for me that only you can deliver. And I appreciate you being here to share this combined experience. See, the Eight of Swords delays. Jupiter and Gemini shows that blessings are going to come into your life. However, the universe has slowed you down intentionally, Jacqueline. The universe has put a pause on things. Now I see the Ten of Cups. Codependencies, addiction. I'm sensing that the universe wants you to let go of certain practices, certain traits in your life that just aren't serving you. They don't fit into the mission and the image of yourself. And now I also see the universe. It's time to put the past away as far as practices, lifestyles. There's a chapter of your life. There's a way of living. The universe wants you to focus on that one star in sight, that one absolute path, a dream reality. Jacqueline, the universe wants you to stop living in this old world that doesn't speak to you. There's a song that is waiting to be sung, and it is up to you to choose to step away from the old paradigm and take a leap of faith towards the new. I'm sensing that you're ensnared in something that feels very complicated, but you are giving permission to it constantly by participating in the way that you do. Blessings to you, my friend. I hope this has served you well. Jennifer Smacks, you are up next. You know, my friend, what I want to say is that comment has a lot that you just said. I don't like it when people say the blonde comment. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that diminishing type of comment thing. No, you don't sound like a blonde. I deeply appreciate your donation, your contribution, you spending your energy, your time here. You're a sacred and amazing person. Like, don't talk to yourself in such a way. We honor and celebrate you, and I'm happy to read your cards. So up next is going to be Jennifer. And then after Jennifer, we are going to have Nadine, and then we're going to have Spoil Sport. If I'm going off of the order of when I have received people's donations. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Lady Lynn, you are added to the queue. Thank you kindly. For Jennifer, see the Five of Swords, defeat, sadness, and anguish. There's a feeling of loneliness, feeling of betrayal. I'm sensing there's someone in your life who has truly let you down and has helped you realize that you need to embrace change in your life. You need to take on new patterns, tactics, and strategies. The universe wants to see you pivot towards something that could be more successful and promising. You have realized that there's a new path that is meant for you, that you've tried so hard time and time again to make a certain social sphere and circumstance work out, but you always feel like the rebel rejected. You always feel like the one who is left outside of it. And I do see the Queen of Swords. I'm sensing that you're beginning to build up your defense systems, that you're beginning to lose trust and respect for certain people. The universe is telling you to realize that it is up to you to take the initiative to build this world that you want to start seeing. And so the universe is helping you to realize the truth of certain people at this time. It's helping you to carve out that path that is authentically for you. Blessings to you, Jennifer. It has been an honor to read for you. Now, up next is Nadine. Thank you for your patience. Does he or will he love me and want to meet me soon? Well, okay, we're going to read the cards, Nadine. Blessings to you. I'll let the cards speak. At the bottom of the deck, I see the Nine of Discs, Venus and Virgo. I see magnetism, attraction. I see great opportunities. Well, I see optimistic things here. Six of Swords, as far as communications, is a yes. So this shows excellent communication. This shows somebody that speaks to you in a really effective way. And it's Princess of Cups. This is someone you're very attracted to, and it seems very reciprocal. And there's the Two of Cups, love. Very, very powerful cards. Great cards for you, Nadine. And you have the Nine of Discs, Venus and Virgo at the bottom of the deck. I'm sensing, my immediate impression was, let's see what we got here. But the cards spoke very promising of the connection, and shows that a lot can come to fruition from it. Blessings to you, my friend. Up next, we have Spirit Sport. And then we have Lady Lynn Energy. Also, for anyone who's interested, we have both angel cards and occult tarot cards, if you're looking for us to draw from another deck. There seems to be something worth celebrating, Nadine. Let's draw the energies for Spoil Sport. I see the Wheel of Fortune, karma, destiny, things unfolding. I'm sensing that things have arrived at divine correspondence at the perfect time. I'm sensing things are just a matter right now of perfect timing. That things have come into place, things have come into being at a very precise moment that helps you to be able to look around you in the energetic sphere and space of things and see why the fates have intertwined in such an intricate way. You can see infinitely in every single dimensional direction, forward, backwards, around you. You see the energetic presences of the things that are moving and operating spirits. And it's very interesting. You have the Two of Wands, decisiveness, and you see the Three of Cups, abundance. I'm sensing that there's a beautiful field of abundance for your joys and desires in front of you. The universe has helped to deliver you to this field of joy that you've been looking for. And here's the Knight of Cups at the bottom of the deck for you, spoil sport, showing that you're looking to raise the cup to life, to deliver yourself towards excellence of experience. You want life to be more sensual. You want life to be more rooted in feeling. And I'm sensing the universe is giving you an opportunity to have more fun, feel more excitement, experience more thrills. You're looking for life to be a little more impulsive, thrill-based. You want to live your life in a way where these opportunities are continuously abundant, and the universe is helping to make these things more readily and easily available. Blessings to you, my friend. You know exactly what it is that you want out of life. You're going after it, and you're going to receive it. Those who know what they're looking for tend to find it. Blessings to you, my friend. It has been an honor to read for you. Lady Lynn Energy, can you tell me about my twin flame name? Do I draw names? You know, I just heard a T name. I asked Spirit. So Spirit, give me a name. Spirit said Trevor. Now, am I going to put so much faith in that being Trevor? Yeah, that's what Spirit told me. Spirit said it's a Trevor. Twin flame name, we got something with a T. Maybe Travis or Trevor has kind of came up. You know, as far as what I can say, because I don't think cards really can tell me names. I'll see what, I haven't tried for names. Usually I'll try to channel, but, you know, interesting. See the Princess of Discs. I'm saying that you are asking and you shall receive. I'm sensing that the universe is helping to materialize what it is that you're looking for. See the Lover's card. Yeah, I'm sensing that you are knocking at this time, Lady Lynn Energy, and the universe is looking to materialize somebody for you. You know, I took a swing at the name, and that's what came through, and your cards are saying that because what you're looking for, you're beginning to conjure at this time. All right, blessings to our friend who has made a donation on Cash App. I don't like to read people's names on their payment processing for privacy. So generally, I want to see people just make the comment before I read your cards. For one, permission. You know, if I don't see your comment and you donated on one of the other platforms, ultimately I'm just going to be like, all right, this person doesn't have an account on Google. They're not on the YouTube chat, so I'm just going to read for them. Oh, it's Ray. I see it. There we go. Perfect. All right. Thank you, Ray. Ray is up next. Thank you kindly to everybody for joining us today. Thank you for your shared time, energy. Thank you for helping to grow this magnificent chi ball that is blessing us with all the potential of the energy it holds. That by contributing, you have access. By having access, you have a momentum pushing you that is going to accelerate your timeline towards your dreams at a rate that you couldn't even believe. At the bottom of the deck for Ray, I see the Princess of Discs, fertility, assets, and resources. I'm sensing that the universe has presented you with something that's going to give you the opportunity to acquire wealth, advance your career, put you in a very opportunistic position. Now I see the Ten of Swords. The universe wants to help shed you away from a chapter in your life that doesn't serve you. The universe is taking things away from you in your life to reintegrate new things. See the Princess of Wands, you have found divine passion and meaning. You are at a place in your life where something has really awoken within inside of you, but this has helped you to realize that that means that certain things cannot continue to coincide with your spirit. I'm sensing that the universe at this time is trying to help you build more faith in who you are, your practices, and your skills. I'm sensing that the universe has wanted you to put more faith in your ideas and your dreams. But I'm sensing that you've been unwilling or unable to do this because of certain obligations. But I'm sensing these obligations have been taken away. And Spirit has left you with nothing left but this path for you to pursue. Blessings to you, my friend. I hope this reading has served you. Blessings to you, Jennifer. I'm happy to evaluate that love connection that you have. Honor to read for you, Ray. Reading again for Jennifer. Will this connection come back together? You know, according to the cards, yes. I'm sensing that in some ways the issue, and I'll start with it like this. So I see optimistic things for the both of you. The issue, though, is what's going on here is that you often both have this competitive energy with each other. I'm seeing, Jennifer, that what keeps happening is that you challenge each other in ways that trigger things, and this causes issues. However, both of you bring tremendous happiness into each other's life. You bring this sense of comfort, of family, of someone who understands you. But you both trigger each other. And I'm sensing that this has created some friction and also perhaps some very bad arguments that have harmed the connection. So I think that there is a chance that if you want this, that you and Clyde could get back together. The issue here is, are you willing to complement their direction? Let me put it this way. At the dinner table, you need a knife and a fork. You don't need two forks, and you don't need two knives. Right now, you and this person are two knives. You love each other, but don't complement each other. And that's the issue here. So you need to both be willing to make that sacrifice. To sacrifice a part of what you want to choose to complement the other. Blessings to you, my friend. It's been an honor to read for you, Jennifer. It's a complex connection, for sure. And there's no easy answer. But the egos on both ends are just getting in the way. Blessings to you, my friend. So up next, we have Mallory Weiss, and then Sun Native, and then we have Spoil Sport. Mallory Weiss. I don't see any specific comment for your question, so I'm just going to draw accordingly. First super on a live stream. Very grateful that you would share that experience with us. I'm excited to get to read your cards, Mallory. Angel, understood. Thank you for speaking up before I drew. The card that I have drawn is Lahahia, the King of Pentacles, the adored God. Obedience causes harmony and peace, calms anger in anyone. Lahahia is going to help bring this calming sensation over for you. It's going to help bring you to a place of persistence, resilience, open-mindedness, but also assuredness. That there's the mental strength required and the discipline required to achieve anything that is being granted for you at this time. So Mallory Wise, you are going to be helped and guided by the angels to be in more harmony with your environment and to calm any frustrated voices around you at this time. Then up next is Sun Native. Blessings to you, Mallory. It's an honor to read for you. For Sun Native, am I working with the right mentor? Let us see. Let us see. Am I working with the right mentor? See the Nine of Cups, happiness. Some cards that have fallen through. But interesting, the Ten of Swords, ruin. I'm sensing it's interesting, Sun Native. I'm sensing that you've enjoyed hanging out with your mentor, but you don't really think that they're the right one. You like the person, but they're not. They don't have what you're looking for. They don't have what you're looking for. To put it concisely, this seems to be a person that it's just boundaries just don't really seem to be right. Direction doesn't seem to be right. The purpose doesn't seem to be right. The pretenses, things just seem to be off. So Sun Native, something for me just reads off. Blessings to you, and I hope this has served you. Up next is Spoil Sport. Can I try a reading with the occult deck? The spirit that has come through for you, Spoil Sport, is Zagan. Turns water into wine and back again. Turns blood into wine. Turns any metal into legal tender coins. Makes fools wise. Zagan helps you to invent the personality you so please, the life you so please. Turns fools into wealthy individuals. Live any wealthy life you so desire. Live any exalted life you so desire. May anything you touch turn to pleasure and joy, as wine is symbolized, and give you access to many things. Turns any metal into legal tender. All things that you find will have that's valuable touch to them. And now I will draw cards to draw upon what Zagan is looking to guide you to understand and see within the spiritual connection. Zagan has given you the Hangman, is telling you to go into meditation and to connect, to be able to speak more directly with you. The Hangman here shows spiritual communion and communication, and you are being asked to speak directly, to leave behind this world of limitation, this world of what Zagan is calling lack, to open your heart up to everything that you've ever truly wanted. You are being asked to beam in right now and pick up the phone. Zagan is asking you to pick up that phone to continue the conversation. Blessings to you, Spoil Sport, and I hope that reading has served you well. And I do believe that that spirit has what it is that you are looking for. Sherry Bono, Sherry Bono would like to know if a job in my field is heading my way soon, please. Thank you for your energy. Okay, Sherry, let us see what we have for you. See at the bottom of the deck, the Ten of Swords, ruin. There's a chapter of your life that's coming to an end. I'm sensing that you are finding that there are certain things that are not working out for you in the way that you have hoped them to. But however, I've drawn the art card, alchemy and transmutation. I'm sensing your idea of what your field is changing. I'm sensing that you're beginning to realize that you are connected with a variety of talents that are useful in many ways. The universe is helping you to broaden your horizons, Sherry, on what is possible. You've received blockages because what you have believed to be your highest potential or your highest power is actually not. The universe wanted to show you that there's something that would bring you far more wealth, far more opportunity if you so choose to pursue it. This, however, is not necessarily what you wanted to hear. You wanted to see opportunities in your life open up. You wanted to see things that are aligned with what you thought would be. But the universe wanted you to be able to see this new creative way of looking at things. I'm sensing things aren't going to work out, but you're not going to be discouraged. You're going to find a very unique way of making things work. You're going to impress yourself, and you're going to be able to pursue your goal, but not in the way that you thought it was originally. Blessings to you, my friend. So I don't think you're going to be able to get a job within your field as you perceive it, but I'm sensing what that means is going to evolve. Blessings, friends. Make a donation of any amount, and I'm happy to read your cards. Mirror, mirror on the wall, show me the realms of them all. Take me on a walk through their infernal march. Take me to their paradise, their place, their park. Take me to the library where all souls are sown. Give me that one direct line, that one black and red phone. And let the fire engulf the eyes, and let those spells begin to mesmerize. The sacred nature of the horns that grow and grow where within this gift is born. At the bottom of the deck for absolutely everybody is the Eight of Cups. It is time to walk away from what no longer emotionally serves you. There are things that have detracted from your life because they have not sung happiness. They do not bring joy. That if what you think you need to do is to detract from this joy, you are incorrect. That what you need to do is you need to remove all things that are telling you that what you truly desire is not for you. See, the Ten of Wands, exhaustion, limitation. Ten of Wands is showing that something in your life has reached its breaking point. You have Saturn in both Pisces and Saturn in Sagittarius. There are things that have become a burden and that because of the energetic friction can no longer continue to be. Now I see the Ace of Wands, new opportunities for your soul, your spirit, things that excite you, things that stir you and motivate you. I'm sensing that the universe is helping you to feel more compelled, more driven than ever. Now I see the Two of Cups. I see love, devotion, desire, and affection. The universe is telling you that if you follow these journeys, if you follow these things that speak to you, that excites you, endless love will pull on into your life. That life has been void of love because you've been looking for it in the wrong places. And now as you put yourself in that sweet spot, the universe is going to be able to give you all the things that you have ever desired. Because it's about giving your place to the place that is ready to receive you. It's about being ready and willing to be the agent of the thing that is willing to call you a member of its own. That if you see yourself as one under the sovereign of all, you'll forget that the all is not morally driven. The all is functionally driven. The all is foundational and not consciousness. That you are as much the all as the all is, so therefore your thinking is the thinking of the all. And therefore, as you're willing to distribute and enable your thoughts, the universe gives you many vehicles, many arms, many ways, many things that interlink with who you are and what it is you are conjuring to bring them about. And that is the power of the magician, the magus, the ability to be interconnected with your soul, with many things, to be operating on such a pathway that you make things move from quite the distance away, not because you have so much put your thought into it, but because you have just put trust and faith in the parts of yourself. You do not tell your legs to walk. You do not tell yourself to chew your food. You do not tell yourself to listen. These are all things that your body will often regulate for you. And so is your relationship with spirit. Blessings, friends. To get your cards read, make a donation of any amount. This is the deck I'll go to, Halil Osmani, for most readings. This is my go-to deck in general. The Angel Tarot is featured around angels. The occult tarot is featured around what we'll just call astral spirits. So it really comes down to the vibe that the person brings to the table and also what they are requesting. Blessings to Blueberry Bar. Absolutely. Let's make it happen. Blessings, Shane. Thank you for joining us. Gods be praised. We got a party in here today, friends. I'm liking the vibe. We got some exceptional individuals here. All people potent onto their own power. Now that is a remarkable communion to have. At the bottom of the deck, you see the Hierophant. Direct transmission. Powerful spiritual knowledge. Blueberry, I'm sensing for you that the universe is trying to speak to you through a direct line. That the universe is sending agents, spirits. The higher self is communicating to you through many symbols at this time. Is reaching out to you through many things. See the Eight of Cups, you're being called to walk away from what no longer emotionally serves you. There are things that keep detracting from your soul's purpose and experience. You're being called to embrace change, to move towards new things. The universe wants to see you be able to pivot towards something that nourishes your soul, Blueberry Bar. Wants you to follow your lust, your desire, your hunger. That there's a way that you would love to feel. There's something that you are dying to experience. The universe needs you to stop feeding into things that don't enable these desires. And you're ready to pivot towards allowing yourself to let that faucet run free. Allow yourself to be able to go towards what you truly want without fear. To be able to drink from the fountain of life eternally. The universe is looking to guide you towards that experience. It's looking to guide you towards that feeling. It wants you to be liberated with your personal experiences. The universe wants you to stop setting yourself up for disappointment. It wants you to start allowing yourself to have what it is that you really want to experience. Blessings to you, my friend. It's an honor to have you here. Blessings to you, Emily. You are up next. Blessings, Dr. Pranjal. Thank you for joining us. Friends, make a donation of any amount to get your cards read. There are multiple different ways you can make a donation. Check out the helpful hints in the chat. Blessings, Lala. Thank you for joining us and blessing us with your time. For Emily, what do we have? See the universe. Think as you already know it, something is very clearly over. It's just right now, the formalities. And I see the devil. There's somebody who's going to be drop for drop, tick for tack. There's somebody who is going to start showing there's ugly yet true sides. Somebody who is ready to do everything they can to be able to get what they want out of something. I see the Wheel of Fortune, Karma and Destiny. I'm sensing that this was meant to sever. This was meant to collapse. You know, Emily, what I'm sensing here is that this is a serious issue. You and this person are both too rooted in this business, and having emotionally shared what you have shared, according to the cards, there are some people who can do it. It's going to be really complicated. All right? you have to address that right now. The universe has brought you to this place where you have to realize now you can figure this out in a week and energetically undo this. You could wait 5 years and energetically undo this. You could wait 10, 20 years and energetically undo this. It's up to you when you ultimately make this decision, because it's not an easy decision. That this business will always be a way of controlling all aspects of your life. As long as you are continuing this business connection, it will be a way of controlling all aspects of your life. And if it is going to be, I'm telling you right now, you got to let it go. You got to let it go. It seems that things are going to be calculated and controlling. Do as you will, ultimately. I'm seeing that you're going to be put through very testing circumstances where someone's not going to be very cooperative, and you're going to be placed with some very blunt decisions that you're going to need to make. Blessings to you, my friend. I hope this reading has served you well. Blessings, friends. Make a donation of any amount, and I'm happy to read for you. Blessings, Marvell. Not reading for any specific zodiac sign. Blessed to have you all here today. Thank you for coming to celebrate. For everybody here, Seven of Swords. There are times in our lives where we put in more work than what is really worth to try to get what we think we're looking for. When sometimes the more straightforward way is always the straightforward way. Sometimes the beaten path is not the advantage. I see the Five of Swords, defeat, anguish. Feel let down, you feel left out by someone. You found something that truly motivates you, inspires you, and excites you. You've realized that for your life to grow and to develop everybody. It's the Five of Cups. Disappointment. Lack of authenticity and lack of connection. The universe at this time is trying to show that what you're looking for is not found, at least in the present situation. Universe would like to see you pivot towards something more powerful. Universe would like to see you commit to a reality where your joys and your exaltation is put at the forefront. Where the decisions you are making are because it is what your soul truly desires. Blessings, friends. What do you want to talk about? Gods be praised, friends. What's on your mind? It's really interesting how collective readings, think about it. There's like about 60 people in this chat right now. The 60 people in this chat have a certain vibration that have brought them here. So for what is going to be read for all is going to be as true for the all as it is for the individual. Because though ultimately what's going on in the background is totally different, the vibration of it is similar. And that is what has brought us here. So what I ultimately do is during these live streams, I do community readings. They're for everybody. We do individual readings if someone makes a donation. I totally get that for whatever life circumstances, people can't donate. But sometimes people are smart about it. They actually have the faith and the intelligence to trust that, hey, this collective reading can be just as much for me as a personal one. Personal ones are going to be direct in a way that you can't always even imagine. And will touch upon things that mean something to you that I didn't even get transmitted. He looks just like a dream. Blessings to you, Kara. Thank you kindly for joining us. I put in a lot of work into the readings. Put a lot of work into the readings. I think that's very easy to underestimate, as far as the zodiac readings, the sign readings. When I do those readings, I'm channeling. Like I'm channeling with all my energy, all my intensity, all I got. And sometimes it's just like it's like getting sent on a time warp. So I think that I am so excited to be doing more zodiac readings, sign readings. And right now, I've pivoted to doing this because time, circumstance, place. It's awesome getting to hang out with people and talk about these things. I know, right? That thunderbolt strike from Michi the Queen always comes in at the perfect place. Shout out to our mods. Thank you so much for helping us out. Both Orion's Belt, Tarot, and Michi the Queen are creators. Check them out. They help to make this a seamless experience. Spoil Sport. It was a great one to have drawn for you. You have found a very promising guide. I appreciate you coming to celebrate the time and energy, Sherry. Thank you. You could be tuning into lots of things right now, but yet you're tuning in to be here. That means the world to me. Blessings to all. Spoil Sport, what zodiac did you have in mind? Taurus. All right, let's see what we have for Taurus, as requested. As requested by Spoil Sport, let us see what we have for Taurus. It's interesting. Interesting. So for Taurus, I see the Knight of Discs and the Queen of Discs. Knight of Discs and the Queen of Discs are correspondents. They fit very practically into each other's worlds. They are both on a like-minded mission. So it seems that Taurus has somebody in their life who is on a like-minded mission with them. Very practical, functional, but it can be very devoted in that sense. And through that combined effort has found tremendous pleasure and happiness and joy. However, for Taurus, there also seems to be this rude awakening. Something is falling out of favor in your life. I'm sensing for Taurus as though something is growing in strength and love. I'm sensing that there are certain people that are continuing to baffle you, bother you, disgust you, just test get you to question, people's sanity and if they're really put together up there. But however, there's a connection in your life that is shown to be very powerful. There's somebody who you relate to in a meaningful way. They connect with your practices, your works, your way of life. But however, this has changed, because of this connection, perceptions of other people have just completely changed. The truth has been shown in regarding to certain people's attitudes, their perspectives, their mentalities. And I'm sensing as this connection continues to grow, the truth about certain people around you, the ugly truth gets emphasized. Blessings to all the Tauruses. I think we got quite a few of them probably here. And thank you, Spoil Sport, for coming to hang out. Yeah, did we hit Taurus season yet? Is it Taurus season now? Yeah, I think we just hit Taurus season, didn't we? Yeah, happy birthday, Tauruses. Orion's Belt Tarot, make a wish, perhaps it might happen. Swimming Through the Void is an amazing reader. He's a great channeler. He's wise. He's put in his work within his spiritual growth, and I think that's what a lot of people don't understand. That spiritual growth requires a type of work that is only measured in pain. To put it as blunt as I can, and Swimming Through the Void is just an extremely talented channel who has the divine intelligence to meet people at tremendous levels of difficulty in their life with a level of compassion and meaning. And so if you haven't already watched his channel, which would blow my mind if you haven't already seen his work, you should go check out Swimming Through the Void. Absolutely. He's been a kind friend to me, and if you, for some reason, have not found his channel yet, you should definitely go check him out. Yeah, no, happy early birthday, or birthday for some of our Taurus's friends. What other decks do I have? I have quite a few. I have really built my skill sets around the Thoth Tarot. So a lot of the decks that I'm very drawn to are either Golden Dawn based or they are Thoth Tarot based. So of course, just like everybody, I have a few Rider-Waite decks lying around. I am very drawn by a deck called the Hermetic Tarot, which is a black and white deck, which I would recommend for anyone who are really looking to get introduced to Golden Dawn magic through tarot. But overall, the Thoth Tarot is my signature deck, and it's what I always go to. Stardust Phoenix Rising, I love that you're a Thoth based. Absolutely, I feel that it is rare to find more people reading the Thoth Tarot. There's somebody online who they read the Thoth Tarot with the Celtic Cross, and Crawley would be rolling and screaming in his grave, and probably is if he was to see it. Probably has and probably is rolling in his grave because you do not read the Thoth Tarot with the Celtic Cross. It's like a big no. It's like a really big no. The Hermetic deck is very beautiful. Isn't it amazing, Stardust Phoenix, the things that we could feel from distances away? I watch in silence, but you aren't alone. No, we're never alone. Never alone. And thoughts aren't private. Two things. Optimistic. You're never alone. But the shadow side to it. Your thoughts are never private. Thank you, Safez, for hanging out, being awesome, being helpful. Yes, we are all here to speak our truths. Absolutely. The Hermetic Tarot is not with me at this time. So typically I am recording out of an office. So if you look at the channel and you look at most of the videos I typically do, I'm in a place. And I'm not in that place right now. And that place is where I've got like all my decks. Because right now I'm in the transitioning place in my life, so I'm condensing, if you can kind of get what I'm saying. So possessions are between different locations. So how about this? Book me for a private consultation, Spoil Sport, and I'll be sure I have absolutely every single deck I own on hand, ready to go at that very moment to see what Spirit has to say. Book my time. You know, there's a promo code being used here. It's Zeus. And for anybody who is willing to pursue studies, I always have promotional offers available. But I will bring absolutely every single deck I have available if you book me for a one-on-one. Today, I got these 3 decks with me. But I'm happy to read your cards. Please let me know what you'd like me to draw for. Blueberry Bar says, genuine question. Should I normally watch collective readings for my sun sign or rising sign? Whatever resonates is what I tell people. Whatever gives you a cause and effect. That a reading should help you. If you feel more confused after a reading, that reading didn't help you. A reading should bring clarity. The one I've used the least tonight would be the Goetic Tarot for sure. Here, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I think I have a Rider-Waite deck nearby. You can draw that. 1 second. And we have a Rider-Waite Smith Tarot deck. Surprised it has not burst into flames. Only half kidding. I believe that if you take occult studies seriously, you have to have a Rider-Waite deck. You have to have the Thoth Tarot. You have to know what the Golden Dawn is. You have to know how all this stuff is truly connected. Okay, for Spoil Sport, I see the Death card. Spiritual rebirth, metamorphosis. The way that you feel and the way that you connect with others is completely shifting and is completely changing. That what speaks to your soul has changed. What moves you has changed. And I see the Ace of Swords. New divine intelligence has been brought forward in front of you. The Ace of Swords has been shown that you've been crowned with a new level of understanding. Your ability to exercise your personal truths has increased. And you've caught the attention of the King of Wands. King of Wands is somebody who is dedicated to certain passions, interests. This is somebody who is looking to pursue their adventures. They're looking for people who are looking to build that adventure with. And I'm sensing that there's this really significant soul calling, the soul shift. See the universe. You're ready to allow a chapter of your life to end, to embrace a quest for discovery of new knowledge. What motivates you, what speaks to you has changed. And I'm sensing somebody has helped to introduce new concepts for you. Middle of the deck, I see the Emperor, authority, divine masculine. I'm sensing that fire and passions come into your life. I'm sensing that there's this sense of driving purpose that is coming through for you. Chastity, blessings too. Thank you for joining us. I wish that reading is of best service to you. Spoil sport. Rebirth. Michi the Queen. Rebirth. Behind the scenes and always watching. You are very welcome. A beautiful Mira quote, "A reading should produce clarity." I like that guiding point. Thank you, Avery. You know, it blows my mind. I've watched some people who have mastered the art of finding a way to talk for 30 minutes straight while saying absolutely nothing. The only thing that made sense was at the beginning of their video, they told you what all their donation links were, and they asked you to subscribe and to like to their channel, to comment, to follow. Those are the only things that make sense in their readings, is that's what they're asking of you. And then everything else just seems to be a horrible word vomit. And these seem to be what gather a lot of attention on the internet. And I just say, hey, this is what most of the collective is at, and this is what most of the collective wants. And I'm not going to deny them that. I'm not going to deny them that feeding trial. If that's what they're looking for, that's what they're looking for. If you have a finer palate, you find those finer things. You know, the finer palates will find the finer things. It's just like, oh my God, like, okay, so, like, real life stuff. Like, my child watches sometimes these YouTubers who, like, just do stupid stuff and record themselves doing silly things. And these things get, like, millions of views. Like, we're talking, like, Dumb and Dumber type stuff. And I just feel like this is just like where society is at, where, like, to do the most stupid and and I'm using the word stupid here, I don't like to throw that word around that often, to do the most stupid and obnoxious thing that you could possibly think of to get the most amount of attention in as short amount of time possible. Like, it's just really unfortunate. Just like, here are these people who are making a ton of money because they're getting attention off of these very just weird things. And it's just, these people have nothing I could ever imagine wanting. Nothing. Not the lifestyle that comes with it. There's no blessings. That is like Judas getting your silver in the fields and defecating the farmland that you've just received for betraying the coolest dude in the valley. It's just, if you there are people who I just measure, you know, energetically, vibrationally, for what you are and for what you're doing. You know, I would say definitely within that realm of stuff. Spoil sport. Yes, within that realm of stuff. Very corny YouTuber acting. Yeah, taking away from, it's stealing from people essentially. Now, I can't stand him either, but so many people here totally know exactly what I'm talking about, and I'm being pretty darn vague. I think it's the worst. It's worse. It's like it's like I can't think of something worse doing. Like, you're better off, you know, just doing so many other like, it's just horrible. You're selling such horrible ideas to the young minds. It's shameful. Smash the sundial. Blessings to you. Excited to read for you, my friend. Let's see what the cards have to say. Precisely. I see the star card. One star in sight, one absolute truth. One poetic life worth living. I'm sensing that the universe is aligned for you, sundial. An opportunity to have something made very clearly shown to you. The universe is looking to show you that someone is meant to be in your life. Someone is meant to be part of what it is that you are creating. Now, building off of the star is the Lover's card. You realize that there's an ultimatum. There's an important decision that needs to be made about love. Irreversible change. I'm sensing that the universe wants to see you make the decisive move to move towards a connection that can grow with more love. I'm sensing that more love can nourish this connection and help it grow into something even greater. I'm sensing that this has been rekindled because it was meant to be. This is a powerful friendship that has a lot of room to grow, and there's someone who's meant to be in your life. Blessings to you all. I appreciate you. And thank you kindly, sundial. Orion's Belt Tarot says, for me, it's the readers that spew rainbows and unicorns in every reading when they pull the devil card in reverse. I think that seeing the interesting way that people come up with how they interpret the cards, especially when you're trying to look at the cards from, like, let's say, a Kabbalistic perspective. You know, I say the word Kabbalistic. And Kabbalah is so tightly intertwined with cards. You know, most readers have no idea what Kabbalah is. You know, it's like saying, I don't know, you like... what's an easy example? I don't know. You like science, but you've never studied geology, or you've never studied the chemistry. You just had this vague interest in it without to know. Oh, I like science. I like looking at pictures of planets, but I've never like researched anything about them. I just like the image of it. It's like, it's very superficial and frustrating for sure. But I think that's why it's important to create a paradise for people, to create a place of like-mindedness. You know, like how I'm always like, is like, there's so many readings where it's just like, okay, you are literally gaslighting your audience into some romantic person just magically swooping them up and coming to their life and saving them from their problems. It's like this very... It's like, you know, it's just like people are like, if you don't like it, don't watch it. I have a problem with it because you're poisoning the minds of people. If you don't like it, don't watch it. Just, it doesn't, if you're poisoning people, I have an issue with it. That doesn't work like that. You can't just be like, oh, if it's not for you, it's not for you. You are hurting people. You hurting people is not for me, so I have a vocal issue with it. Yes, it's quite the quagmire. Stardust Phoenix. Exactly, Blueberry Bar. Now, for everybody, it's about envisioning what it is that you truly want to strive for. There's something that has your name all over it, your soul all over it. It speaks to your spirit, your being. The universe wants to motivate you to obtain something that has been exclusive in your life. That here's an opportunity to pursue something that speaks to you wholeheartedly. A beautiful mirror. I'm honored to serve you. We have sorrow that needs to be transmuted. Allow that sorrow, everyone, to be motivation. The sorrow is motivation. Queen of Swords, defending your energy, your power, standing in your strength. I'm sensing that there's this apprehensiveness. See the Ace of Cups? Allow new love, allow new joy. There's tension I'm sensing. Ease the tension. It's all built up around here. There's resistance. Let go of the resistance. Blessings to all, friends. This is how I feel about curses. Curses are only self-inflicted. If you are a truly godly person and you have lived your life in divine alignment, you cannot be cursed. Curses can only be self-inflicted. If someone is sending a curse your way, no. The only way, no. I don't believe people can distribute curses. I think that if you are going to extents that you're trying to curse people, this is how I see it. Can you technically curse someone? Whatever you do to somebody else is going to get done unto you. All right? So cursing, if you are cursing someone else, you are cursing yourself. And that person could only be cursed if they've already have stepped down that row of life. So it's kind of a gray area. For most people, I like to say, look, curses are self-inflicted. Bottom line, they're self-inflicted. Hello, Kevin. How you doing? Welcome, Wicked Bunny. I'm going to make a sim of you and give him a great life. That's hilarious. That was probably one of the funniest comments I've seen in a while. Because I really had to think about it for a moment. It didn't hit me right away, but then it said it's just it's funny, a little funny. I'm gonna leave it at it's funny. It's funny. It's unusual and not common, but funny. Law of correspondence, a change of heart. So the vibe I received wasn't my judgmental Aquarian energy. Thank you everyone so much for coming to hang out. Let's see what we draw for all the amazing people here. There we go. Bottom of the deck is the Eight of Swords. There are delays. The universe wants you to slow down. It's all energetic. It's all energetic. What that means is that if you think that it's a waiting game, a lot of people look at tarot especially too, right? This person's going to come. This person's going to come alleviate these things from your life for you. No. These things only quote unquote come to you once you have energetically done the work. It is on the timeline of when you have done the work. Now I see the Five of Discs: worry, anxiety, and fear, doubt. The seed of insecurity is doubt. See the Ace of Discs is new financial opportunities, new creative incentives. Here's a chance to build more, to build new. See the Prince of Cups, take a leap of faith with your desires. You need to live the life that you desire. that you need to not be worried that it will not take care of you. You need to just know that the value that you give is the value that you shall receive. Blessings to everybody here. Gods be praised to our friend who has just made a donation on PayPal. You know, give me a wave and I'm happy to read your cards. Garbear says curses are based off of the laws of equivalent exchange. You could say whatever you want. You could put whatever label definition on it that you want. Functionality is functionality. You know, I can say, well, this thing is that definition and that thing is that definition. Laws of equivalent exchange. I mean, you can call that like what? Karma? That can be reworded and recalled so many things. Why are we fighting over the definitions? You know, like the whole semantics gets in the way of so much communication, creates so much static between people and others. Hello, Lila. Blessings to you. Thank you for joining us. I love how you shut conversation attempts. What do you mean? Like, yeah, I can't handle it sometimes. It's like, okay, I'm going to open up the very first page. I'm going to go to line 1-1. I'm going to copy and paste it. And I'm going to share it. I just can't sometimes. I just can't. Welcome everybody. I'm going to open up the page 1, line 1. I just can't. It's just too much. 4 of Swords, release, let go. You know, gotta laugh it off. Make room for the blessings, right? Trust that the universe wants to send tremendous blessings into your life. Universe wants to send you tremendous joy. The universe wants to see you let go of what no longer serves you. Ace of Cups, new love, new joy and excitement for everybody. Trust that you can have faith in the connections that are building. Trust that you can have faith in what it is that is growing. That once you let go of what no longer serves you, the universe will make it quite clear what it is that you're meant to obtain. We're now going to read for our friend Pinto. We're going to draw from all the tarot decks that we got with us. Thank you for your generous donation. Okay, at the bottom of the deck, for Pinto, I see the Two of Wands, Mars and Aries, decisiveness, confidence, a go-getter personality. You're finding that you have a good connection with someone or something, and you feel like you're able to make quick and decisive moves with it. You are very confident in your ability to achieve results at this time. Now, to start off your reading, I do see the Ten of Cups. Codependency, addiction, familiarity. There's something in your life that just is not satisfying. There's something in your life that you realize needs to end because it does not come to your soul's joy. You know, the Ten of Cups ties to addictions, codependencies. Now, the Ten of Swords is showing that all these things have to end. I'm sensing that you have realized within your heart that you need something new. And so the universe is leading you towards new adventure. The universe wants you to get out of your comfort zone. Things that no longer serve you in your life are beginning to collapse. You have identified unhealthy practices and things that have detract from the higher goal. And so the universe has given you the momentum, the life force to start pursuing that dream. Now the universe has sent the Tower. It has sent you the rude awakening. It has sent you the message that you could not ignore. The universe has sent you something that has brought you a tremendous amount of pain, but has brought you an awakening. It's helped fill you with the confidence that said, this is what I want to change within my life. I cannot allow these old concepts to take over anymore. I'm now going to draw for you, my friend, an angel card. The angel drawn is Alahia. 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 For you, Pinto, the card is of the High Priestess. God, the eternal, lasting. Success and protection from magistrates. You'll find that you'll be able to seamlessly move on towards this higher reality. This more rewarding reality. That you can expect success in the endeavors that you ultimately commit to. Safez, gods be praised. We're now going to draw an occult card for you, Pinto. Pinto, the occult card drawn. I have the spirit Gamigan, the Five of Pentacles. Teaches all liberal sciences. Gives an account of souls that died in sin. Gamigan is here to show you how there are certain things in your life that are going to lead to dead ends. Gamigan is here to help save you from those dead ends. To not live in a way where you are perpetuating a certain thing that will lead only to your demise and suffering. The universe is helping you to find the escape pod, helping you to get out of a situation that was not meant for you, that was a spiritual trap. I'm now going to draw a few cards from the Rider-Waite deck to see if I can get more information from the spirits to conclude your reading. Blessings to you, Pinto. It's been an honor to read for you. So Faz, yes I can. I'll do that after this reading. Now the cards that I have drawn is first the Two of Swords, peace and patience. Meditate. I see the Two of Wands, decisiveness yet again. Ten of Swords yet again. I'm sensing you're being called, Pinto, to allow your equilibrium to recenter itself. That you have gone through a lot, that you know how you want to move forward, but first you need to restore that inner calm, that inner peace. You need to be sure you're acting from the most rational and high part of your mind. And that once that coolness, that calmness is restored, move forward from the most complete mind that you have, without outside distractions or interruptions. You want to restore that inner peace and get back into that victory level of obtainment. You are ready to shed away an unhealthy part of your life. You realize that this is important for restoring peace. And spirits are looking to help show you and give you the foresight of what was not meant to be, what will not serve you. Help show you the beneficial way of going through. Up next is Rymorith. Vrymorth, let's see what we have. At the bottom of the deck, I see the Ten of Cups. Codependency, addiction, and familiarity. There are things in your life at this time, Vrymorth, that are holding you back because they don't inspire you. They don't stimulate you. They build lethargy in your life and apathy. This has been an ultimately poisonous element within your life. However, interestingly enough, to start off, I see the Nine of Cups, happiness and joy. And I see the Eight of Wands showing that these things that excite you are going to be coming into your life very quickly. I'm sensing that you need to restore peace of mind within yourself. I'm sensing that you have been quite ready for a new opportunity as far as your happiness goes for quite some time. I saw the Five of Cups right underneath the Ten of Cups, which is showing me that things in your life as far as excitement have begun, as far as some departments in your life, to feel like they are not thriving. But the universe is giving you a change of pace all of a sudden. The universe is helping to restore a calmness within your mind. That you are beginning to find new things that bring excitement. And they are helping to build new momentum in your life that is helping to take time away from these things. That you are getting more energy to give your energy to more exciting things. The more you make time to invest in things that you truly love doing, the more energy you're going to have. Vrymorth, I'm sensing you've been in an energy spell where you've felt like you have not had the energy or time or whatever you might say to want to give to things, but the universe is helping to bring a change of pace to your energy and to your life at this time. Blessings to you, my friend. It has been an honor to read for you. Thank you, everybody, so much for tuning in. I'm honored and blessed to have you all here today. You are very welcome, Vrymorth. Safez, thank you for all your help. I deeply appreciate you. Orion's Belt Tarot, I deeply appreciate you. Michi the Queen is probably hiding around somewhere at the Thunderbolt, ready to launch it. I appreciate you. Chastity. It has been beautiful getting to enjoy this time with you all. Thank you, Avery, for being you and sharing. Have a wonderful night. I hope to catch the next live. I look forward to seeing you there, my friend. Blessings to you. Glory your heart and make room for anything in your life, and you'll find that it will come to you. Blessings to you all. It's been an exciting day. This is a reading for Frankie Styles. Okay, Frankie Styles, my mother passed away from cancer. You know, love and universe is with you in front of me. Her birthday was 4/19, and I've been seeing 4/19 everywhere. She was speaking to me, trying to tell me something. Blessings to you, my friend. We're going to draw some cards for you. Let's see what we draw. Frankie Styles, let's see what we draw for you as far as communication from your mother. I'm sensing that your mom's spirit that is coming through is trying to tell you that there are certain things in your life, Frankie, that are taking more energy from you than they give back. that there are things in your life that are oppressive, that are not worth your time and your energy, that they're detracting from your life, that there's somebody in your life who ultimately does not have the best energy towards you, that this is somebody who is looking to see what they can get out of you rather than what they can give to support you. I'm sensing that your mother spirit is trying to tell you to follow a spiritual journey or an adventure that your heart has always wanted. I'm sensing somebody in your life has got you caught in the sense of false security. Whereas I'm sensing your mother's spirit is telling you to follow your spirit for adventure, your desire to follow a new journey, follow something that speaks to your path. I'm sensing that at this time, you're seeing subtle signs from the universe, and it feels like it's coming through from her to tell you to listen to your heart. Listen to what it is that your soul really wants to be doing. You're not going to get any traction trying to give your energy to this other world, trying to give your energy to something that was not meant to be. It's just going to continue to take from you. Break away and follow your heart because you have one life and one life to give for what you truly believe in. Blessings to you, Frankie. It's been an honor to read for you. My divinity into yours, friend. We are all here for you indeed. I respect the vulnerability you're willing to share, and I hope that the return has been of great service for you. Honored to serve. I'm going to take another short, very fast intermission. And this just helps keep me on my feet when I'm trying to do these long streams. My question for the chat is, what is your favorite court card? And perhaps say from what deck? The feeling here is heavy on a positive way. Blessings to all. I shall return. Be back very quickly. Blessings, friends. Let's see how long we'll keep the ship steering for the day. Approaching the witching hour in about 15 minutes. Queen of Discs from the Thoth Tarot, that popped out. That is a very powerful court card. The Mag is the Thoth Tarot, very awesome major arcana. Queen of Wands. It's the kitty for me that reminds me of the dearest Sebastian. Princess of Wands, Thoth Tarot. Blessings to all, my divinity, and to yours. Stephanie, I'm happy to read your cards. Let me know how I may be of service. Blessings, friends. To get your cards ready, make a donation of any amount. I'm happy to read your cards. I take various platforms for donations. Check out the pinned post for more info. Let us see what we have for Stephanie. See the Eight of Swords, Jupiter and Gemini. Blessings come to you in your life, however, they are delayed. The universe wants you to address the energetic blockages that are stopping things from coming in complete harmony within your life. Five of Wands. The Five of Wands, strife is showing that you are at odds with others, that things cannot move because you do not have harmony within your spirit. And I see the Two of Discs, change. The universe wants you to change your angle, your path. I'm sensing that there's been a path that has gotten too much resistance in your life, that you need to stop building this storm of energy around you, Stephanie, that the energy that you produce just creates this havoc about you. The universe wants you to embrace change, take on a new way of treating yourself and others to get different results. Blessings to you, my friend. I hope this reading has served you well. Blessings, friends. Make a donation of any amount. I'm happy to read for you. Greetings, supernatural. But I will, however, do some readings for the collective. See what we conjure for the collective. See the Hangman, element of water in the major arcana, looking to connect with the eternal depths. Remember to catch in to your eternal purpose, the eternal march. Work to remember that in life we are often thinking it is something we're meant to discover, so something we're meant to find, something outside of ourselves. But something that has been with us for quite some time. Something we are called to remember. Now, strive towards victory. Strive towards attainment. The universe has asked you to meditate, to visualize. And once you have visualized it, once you have received the message, the universe is giving you the motivation to strive towards your dreams, your goals. You have a lot of options in front of you. You have a lot of abundance. The universe is telling you to meditate upon what it is you truly want. You have been given a lot of symbols to meditate on, but you'll find one that truly and intriguingly speaks to you. Trust that the vibration that you are looking to strive towards is one of success. And if you feel the vibration that leads you to success, it will give you all the answers. Blessings to you, Supernatural, and blessings to you, Lucius. Or Lucius. Good to see you again. So we're going to read right now for Supernatural. The bottom of the deck, I see the Four of Swords. Release. Let go of what no longer serves you. Make room for new blessings. The universe wants you to optimize. The universe wants you to be able to pivot towards being able to receive a lot more joy and excitement. Now I see also the Ten of Discs. Wealth, assets, and resources. Make room for abundance. The universe would like to send it your way. Now, it's very interesting here. I'm seeing that you are becoming the Knight of Pentacles, who is looking to build from the ground up their image of perfection. Now, what is coming through with the Knight of Pentacles is they find this wild yet fertile land. They find something that is worth investing into. They find something that realizes is going to take that long-term commitment to make happen. But they have the strong reputation, the sphere, the influence. The universe is looking to finance something in your life. You're getting enough wealth, no more, no less than what is required to commit to a certain journey in your life, Supernatural. You know, you're finding that you're in the right place at the right time to make the best of an opportunity. You're ready to let go of past systems and to embrace something new, even if that means you have to build it from the ground up. Blessings to you, my friend. I hope that has served you well. Lucius, have I missed the opportunity? Should I have left? Well, Lucius, this is going to be your reading. At the bottom of the deck is the Nine of Discs. Venus and Virgo shows magnetism, attraction. The universe wants you to just know how truly valuable you are. That you are ultimately the opportunity. And so therefore the love seems to be coming back. Makes itself available. Wheel of Fortune, karma and destiny. What's meant to be is meant to be. There's no running from it. Follow your desires, follow your hunger. And you'll find that they'll be reciprocated. The universe wants you to experience your joys at this time, Lucius. You have not missed your opportunity. It is ready to receive you as you are ready to immerse yourself towards it. Have no fear, just have desire. Blessings to you, my friend. I hope this has served you well. Deeply appreciate all of you coming to hang out today. Blessings, friends. Make a donation of any amount, and I'm happy to read your cards. It seems to be the thing, Safez, for sure. For everybody here, I see the Charioteer. Vibration, manifestation, travel, and transformation. The universe wants to help you get on the momentum to build the world you want to see. Head towards the dream and desired reality. You can manifest anything at this time. The Hangman, the element of water, and the Major Arcana. Connect to the eternal current. Remember who you authentically and truly are. Very interesting how we literally just drew these cards. We literally just drew these cards. You need to visualize. The universe is really demanding and insisting you visualize. Why would you start a journey without visualizing where you're going? The universe wants you to tune into what it is that you're exactly looking for at this time. It's an honor to hang out with you all. Julieta Vega, you tell me the good, the bad, and the ugly. Gods be praised, my friend. I'm going to jump right into your card reading. I have my water right over there. Just going to grab it so that my voice isn't so raspy. And I'm going to get right into reading your cards. All right, let's do this. Let's go, Julieta. The good, the bad, and the ugly. At the bottom of the deck is the Queen of Swords. Sovereignty, independence, apprehensiveness. You don't really trust a lot of people in your present circumstance. That you are feeling suspicious. That you sense that there is something off about the situation in front of you. Now, I see a codependent situation. I see sorrow. I see spiritual rebirth and metamorphosis. I'm sensing that there's sorrow in your life that you've been putting up with. That I'm sensing that you've been masking it. But now I'm sensing something has come forth. In this Ten of Cups energy in the Thoth Tarot, you're just masking the feeling. You're not addressing the root of it. The Death card is showing spiritual rebirth and metamorphosis. There's a part of you that is just singing through so powerfully, that is demanding to be heard. It wants you to be able to immerse yourself into its feeling, into its embrace. That I'm sensing that the universe wants to help you escape a situation that has really drawn out your energy. That what is important to you has changed, and what you're willing to put up with has also changed. I'm sensing for you at this time, Julieta, the good is you have realized what you truly need. You have realized what your true soul calling is. But however, I'm sensing it has also made you realize that there's a lot more that needs to be peeled back. There's a lot more than just a few layers of paint behind these walls. There's a lot of things that need to be dug out of them. So right now, you're just realizing how far the sorrow goes. And I'm sensing you have chosen to ignore your pain for quite some time. But now you've realized that the only way forward is to transmute that suffering that is within, that has been sitting within you, that you have kept guarded. But it needs to be made vulnerable. It needs to open up. It needs to be worked through properly. Blessings to you, my friend. It has been an honor to read for you. Thank you, everybody, for coming to hang out. Honor to serve, Julieta Vega. We'll draw an Angel Tarot card for the collective, then a Goetic card. Let us see what we conjure. Angel card for the collective, I see Hahuhia, God the good in himself, protection, prevents discovery of secret crimes, and saves exiles. I'm sensing Hahuhia is helping you to answer to only the most high of divine power and not have to answer to the lower vibrational forces. I'm sensing Hahuhia is helping to help you transition from one spot to another, to be able to do things that you need to do in order to move things along in your purpose in your life. Let us see the Goetic spirit present as well. The angel Hahuhia is here to guide those who are acting out of honesty. Now, the spirit that we have drawn on the other side is Furcus. Teaches philosophy, astrology, and rhetoric, logic, palm reading, and divination, and fire. Furcus is helping you to be able to see in between the lines in a different way. To be able to connect with spirits in much more raw and purposeful passion. Be able to make divination of all things. If you're looking for the ability to make prophecy of all things, of few things, Furcus is here to grant that special ability for you. Blessings to all, friends. It's awesome to have you here today. Right now, the witching hours just hit. I'm going to do what I need to do to receive what is trying to be channeled down. Because right now, I just got hit with a daze. It's 3 a.m. and my mind is spinning, so I'm just going to see what wants to come through. Almost have no words. Time and space are not real. Time and space are not real. You do not need a tin can. And you do not need a stopwatch to go anywhere or to get closer to anything. That if you think things are just a matter of time, you're looking at it wrong. That things come in your life completely energetically. That you can take all the neurons in your brain, shoot them at one point together, and that is going to help to create the energetic realization that corresponds what it is that you're looking for. That could either happen right now, that can happen a week from now, that can happen a year from now, 10 years from now. It's up to you how quickly you work through that blockage, how quickly what it is that needs to come to you comes to you. That the future self, the past self, the many selves are all intertwined and they're all present. All these things intertwine into the divine world that is right here. That each and every chord that is struck within this dimension is played within others. That when you realize that there's so much more responsibility than just to yourself and then even to others, because there's more than just you in this dimension, and those that you love in this dimension. There are those in the many realities that you have not gone to visit. That as long as you play your part, those realities will receive the best versions for themselves as well. Emit this frequency and share it with all aspects so they can continue to feed them back to you. Melissa Brunel, is this Telling the Dark or Back to the Future? It could be all those things, whatever it is you so desire. Gods be praised, Wendy. Thank you kindly. I'm happy to read your cards. Let's dive into your message. Do I have any messages about my boy? My boys, plural. At the bottom of the deck, I see the Knight of Cups. They're committing to having fun, enjoying life, having thrilling experiences. They're looking for things that speak to them in the moment, that excite them and entice them in the now. See the Nine of Cups? They are finding the joys and their happinesses they are looking for. They are enjoying life. See the Ten of Swords? I see ruin. I'm sensing for someone something has suddenly come to an end. I'm sensing that there's something in your life that was not meant to be. I'm sensing that the universe is looking to help you let go of any attachments and ideas. I'm sensing that there's been space. I'm sensing that there's an element of needing to let go. I'm sensing your boys are happy, but I'm sensing that it feels like almost as if you have grown apart. And the universe is asking you to meditate upon this, to see why and how these have come to fruition in existence. Wendy, they have found new opportunities to build a life forward. They have taken leaps of faith to find what it is that they truly desire. Blessings to all. Thank you kindly. Here's the link for personal readings. We have both live consultations and pre-recorded readings available. Thank you, everybody, so much for coming to hang out. Make a donation of any amount, and I'm happy to read your cards. Camila's honest opinion, good to see you. What is the outcome for my and the person on my mind in 3 months? Blessings, Pamela. Let's see what we have. Four of Cups, luxury. I'm sensing you'll be able to build quite a comfortable world for this person. And with this person, you will grow comfortable with each other, which can be a good and not always good thing. See the Ace of Wands, I'm sensing that you're ready to pursue new adventures, new excitements. I'm sensing that you've gotten comfortable and you're ready to move things to a higher level. You're ready to follow lust and desire. I'm sensing you're going to be very immersed. You're going to be given the field for comfort. You're going to be exploring your interests, to put it mildly. And I'm sensing that you are very excited to move forward with this person and to be experiencing more. I'm sensing as far as your connection in the next 3 months, it is going to thrive, it is going to prosper in a very intimate and powerful way. Mitsuki, let's read for your love life. Blessings to you, my friend. Let's see what comes up. For the love life, I see the universe. There's a chapter in your life that is ending. So if you're looking towards past loves, past relationships, past friends, I would say no. The universe wants you to look ahead. The universe wants you to be looking forward. I see the Four of Wands. You have a strong reputation. You're well liked. You're well received. I'm sensing that you could have a very magnetic connection with a lot of people. You are able to get yourself out there. People already have a high opinion of you. You are set so much on the past, but yet there's so much abundance available for you in the future. The universe wants you to go put yourself out there. Allow yourself to get to know new people. A lot of people already have powerful impressions of you. The universe wants you to get into your element and focus on finding your personal joy. It's less the issue of how quickly you can find somebody. It's more of, can you find the person who is aligned with your path and with your soul mission. Blessings to you, my friend. It's been an honor to read for you. Why do I keep clearing my throat? It's been a long day. That is why. It's been a long day, and I'm a little, I'll just say I could use some water. Blessings to you all. Make a donation of any amount. I'm happy to read your cards. That is a sophisticated way of putting it. I definitely think, though, it is definitely a throat chakra thing. And I'm very much ready to take it as a sign from the universe that I should be keeping in mind that the voice might need a rest. Meet you the Queen, that's another way to put it bluntly. Now I see the Queen of Swords, apprehensiveness. That right now there's just too much guarded energy. There's too much guarded energy. You need to let yourself calm down. You need to let yourself be more open-minded, not always suspecting the worst. You need to expect the best. There can be also this reason for distrust for some of you. I'm sensing that this is not necessary. This is because so much fire has been strewn around you in a certain situation. There's something of great value that could be coming to you, but however, you need to make yourself in a place where you're more open to receive it. One more read from Mitsuki. Blessings, friend, of course. from Mizuki. 8 of Cups. Walk away from what no longer serves you. There has been no reciprocation. The universe is telling you to stop giving energy to what doesn't serve you. It has failed. So one more read is really kind of putting the nails in the coffin here for you, Mizuki. 5 of Swords. All the cards here showing that what you're looking for in love at this time is not going to happen. That what you have invested in is just simply not growing. It has failed. The timeline is collapsing. It's not time to make space and open your heart for new things. Seriously, V, gods be praised. What are my blocks and highest spiritual superpowers at this time? We're going to do a 4-card awareness spread. And then we're also going to draw more cards as well. So this is what I'm going to do. 4 cards to start, and then we'll draw 3 cards on top of it. Amanda, blessings, you will be up next. After our good friend Seriously V. The first spread is going to be an awareness spread. 4 cards to assess what you know you need to work on, what you know you're good at, what you're ignorant of, and then what you have subconsciously mastered. Now, what you know you need to work on is your anxiety, your overthinking, and your worry. Seriously, V, you have been extremely anxious. You have been thinking about a lot of worst possible outcomes. That you are aware at this time in your life you need to improve where you choose to invest your thoughts. That thoughts need to start being considered to be as valuable as money, and you should spend them wisely. You know that you are ultimately good at making the important decision. When the important decision is put in front of you, you know that you will make that life-changing decision, that you don't mind the pressure of needing to make that decision, that you are quite comfortable being in that place where you have to make that decisive move. However, what you are totally unaware of is your reputation and your sphere of influence. I'm sensing that you are not accessing people you could be accessing. I'm sensing that you have this mentality right now about you that there are a lot of things you need to be doing yourself. But Spirit is trying to say that these are not things that you need to do yourself. At this time, the universe wants you to get you back into a better sphere of influence with others. That you always know how to bring the fight. Your subconscious mastery is strife. You know how to come out on top when times are tough. But however, this has created such a, fight or flight vibration within your life. Some of the issues I'm sensing is you need to focus on the harmony. You have worked hard to be strong and strategic as an individual, to take all responsibility and accountability. But this has set your mind spinning because you can't trust anyone but yourself. And if your legs give out, then who's going to carry you? You need to begin to expand your sphere of influence and continue to connect with new people. Now I'm going to draw an additional 3 cards for you, my friend. Thank you kindly for joining us. Friends, get your cards ready to make a donation of any amount, and I will happily read your cards. Seriously, V, start off, I have the Emperor. See the Death card. See the 8 of Wands. Overall, I'm sensing that you really just want to become more happy. You want to become more joyous. You want to have a reason to sing and be proud. Now, the Death card here with the Emperor is showing that your vision for the future has changed. What it is that you truly value and what it is that you really expect and want out of life has shifted, and the universe is going to send you a new path quite quickly. You know how to make that decision to jump onto the new ship. What you need to know is that you need to step forward with a more amiable foot. That the universe has slowed you down because the universe wanted you to get to your senses before you go all guns and blazing onto the next chapter of your life. Universe wants you to step into the next chapter of your life with a different message and mission that is with you. Blessings to you, my friend. It has been an honor to be able to read for you. Now going to read for Amanda. It is Amanda's first super on a live stream. I'm honored that you chose to have that experience with us. You know, I'm deeply honored. Thank you, my friend. I'm going to read for you now. I don't see a specific question. You don't need one. Happy to just read accordingly. I appreciate you guys for trying. I really appreciate you guys, and I understand your vibe and where you're coming from, and I really appreciate the patience with what just kind of walks through the door sometimes. I see the Princess of Discs, the manifestation of wealth, assets, and resources in your life. The universe is trying to show you that there's a ripe opportunity to advance your life, Amanda. There's a ripe opportunity to move your life forward. You will be victorious. Whatever it is that you set your mind's eye upon, whatever it is that you set your pathways towards victory towards, you will be successful. I'm sensing that right now you just need to allow things to settle down. You need to allow yourself to calm down. That you have been through some very difficult and strenuous things as of late. But the universe is telling you once you have calmed your mind, you'll see a pathway towards victory and the opportunity to perhaps accumulate quite a bit of wealth. Blessings to you, Amanda. I see that things have been shaken up, but there are going to be some very promising things available for you on the horizon. Yes, the universe wants you to restore balance in your life, and then great things will come. Laura wants to know if they will ever be able to be free from the struggles and the trials that they are having. I'm not a medical professional, so I don't want to be using anything such as like medical terminology. But we're going to dive into your energy, my friend, and see what we got going on. The bottom of the deck, I see the Five of Swords. I see defeat. There's something that weighs on you. There's something that lives with you. There's something that you feel that isolates you and makes you feel misunderstood. Now, the cards that I have drawn, will you be free from this? It really comes down to is you need to start feeling, and just, Laura, what the cards are saying is that you have been given the power, the proper place, and the physical substance and resource to address your immediate needs. The universe is also saying that you have now had the time to pursue new interests and desires. Laura, what the cards are saying is you need to focus your mind on new obtainment. You need to focus on programming your mind to doing things for a purpose. For example, when people are training things like a meditative sport like yoga or Tai Chi, it is with intent, it is with purpose. I'm sensing that the universe is looking for you to find a new art, a new outlet. You have established the necessary power in your life. I'm sensing the things that you have turned to so far have brought you defeat. But the universe wants you to find that thing that speaks to your joy and your passion. Surround yourself in that type of community, energy, and space, and allow the universe to keep sending you those feelings to you. Blessings to you, my friend. It's been an honor to read for you. Up next is Tali. Let's see what we get. I'm going to give a 5-minute warning, friends. 5-minute warning till we close the chat. And we tune off for the day. Thank you, everybody who has participated, who has come to hang out. It's been a sincere pleasure to have the opportunity to grow and develop. Now I see the Nine of Cups, happiness, joy, satisfaction. You're going to have a reason to be happy, Tali. You're going to have reasons to celebrate life, to be above and beyond with joy. Great things are coming your way, and you're going to find your reputation is going to get a strong influence as well. You have great things to look forward to. I drew a couple quick cards for you, and they're indicating that you're going to have great reasons to be happy, and you're going to have lots of reputation boosts as well. You're going to find that it's easier for you to have faith in others. It's also easier for you to believe in yourself than ever before. You find you're having a lot more social support as well. Blessings to you, my friend. Trust that the universe is guiding you towards some pretty promising moments in your life. Honored to read for you, Laura. Up next is Julietta. What will become of my relationship with BFN and Sister Melinda? Let's see what comes up. See the Ten of Swords ruin. So not a great sign right off the bat when we're looking at relationships. We're looking at something ending here. What will become of a relationship with my boyfriend of 14 years? Ten of Swords. Then we got the Nine of Wands, great strength, the illumination of your mind, and a powerful imagination. Seven of Wands, valor. First off, Julietta, as far as the relationship with your boyfriend, I'm sensing that what you wanted a relationship to be, this relationship has just failed to be. And so I'm sensing that you have finally had enough. And all things aside, it's more of that you're just simply ready to experience what it is that you want. You're not expecting this person to be something that they can't be anymore. You're ready to just find something. But however, it just seems to be a very dramatic statement to just do it. And that is why the relationship has what feels like dragged for at least definitely the last few years, is because it just feels like there's no practical exit strategy without just having all these shared, I'm sensing energy, resources, friend groups, things like that. You know, it's just this person has went from being someone close to in your life to, you know, being someone who's just not working with you. Now I see the Ace of Wands. Relationship with your sister seems to be growing and doing well. Right now, at this time, I'm sensing that she either recognizes that you need space or she's focusing on her own projects for herself. But she's going to be a great person for you to grow your passions, your dreams, and your desires with. Blessings to you, my friend, and I hope these readings have served you well. Stardust, yes, completely. You are very welcome, Julietta. Honored to be of service. You know, it's incredible the power that we're able to conjure in just a group chat during a live stream. You know, imagine the power we're able to conjure during a training session. That psychic abilities are not just a gift, they are trained. In the same way someone trains to do 100 push-ups in a day, anyone can do it if they have set their mind to it. Then you can develop these psychic abilities. I'm happy to guide you through that craft. I'm not here to give you my spell book. I'm here to help you do two things. Create your own, and create your own direct transmission. I have a talent for helping people to unfold what is within them. And I'm happy to guide you into the growth of your own spiritual gifts. So feel free to book a consultation. Use the promo code ZEUS to start off. Any serious student who is committed to their path is always going to be provided the right opportunity for the right price. So knock and be ready to receive. Anything you so desire that can be achieved with the mind's eye is available. The universe will provide the wealth if you have the means. The universe will provide the love if you have the means. And I'll give you the energetic core, the energetic vibration. And I'll allow you to place that wherever you so please to get the desired results that you have been seeking. Blessings to you, Sal. I'll draw a quick card for you. Let's see what we have for Sal. And friends, if you ever have any questions, the best way to reach me is to email avery@seldomdreams.com. For Sal, got the 4 of discs, I have power. You have power within your life, substantial resource, and you have victory. Sal, you're achieved, you're successful, you have the things to point to in your life that, continue to solidify that. I'm seeing that as victories have been achieved, you're finding that new opportunities are coming through as well. You're finding that you're very gifted, that you have tremendous advantages in your life. I'm sensing that you are really beginning to grow with them. That you're beginning to able to push them to even higher limits. Friends, it has been an honor to be able to read for you all. Going to be real. I'm exhausted. I'm literally going to press the end live stream button, and I think I'll be able to make it to the couch and fall asleep. I love you all. Appreciate you all. Look forward to seeing you next time. My divinity into yours. No mommy. Monami. I'm just signing off, but 444 has been extremely significant for me lately. So thank you for that confirmation. So welcome, thank you. Unfortunately, just signing off, but it's been an honor to have you all here today. And until next time, blessings and take care.